Good morning, chat. Good morning, gamer. I don't have anything set up in bed, but just woke up. I have a Red Bull and a lot of things to do today that I'm dreading a lot. Out of the methadone, we're out of the gabapentin, and now we gotta figure it out. So I just don't want to walk around running errands quite yet. So we'll see if this oh god, and then I have plans immediately after that. So a normal person would be excited, happy, but I'm scared and would like to hide. What's up? It's 7:15 here. I just woke up like half an hour ago. You seen the video that Jeremy posted? I posted in your Discord? Not if it was posted in the last like 12 hours, no. I was up a bit later than I wanted to be, and then I also got incredibly stressed out, and then drank Bud Light, which just exacerbates stress and anxiety. So let's see if there's anything I can fall back asleep to. Also, so I forgot to pay for my StreamYard, and I thought I lost like all of my saved like videos and pictures and stuff that are on my StreamYard. And then randomly, I log on today, and it has like, now I'm back in the old Law Angels settings. So it's a fun throwback. We are Good morning to all of my lovely LOL angels with a Z. It's a beautiful day. You think you can find love in 5 minutes? Live on YouTube? Let's see if you can. You think you can find love? Just note also how large my forehead is in this, because Princess loves a good AI thumbnail, loves a good AI song. But AI, as we've already learned, has it out against me. It's trying to convince people I'm ugly and bad. You think you can find love in 5 minutes? So I remember when he made that thumbnail, because I was looking at it, I was like, damn, I look kind of crazy. And it's like, in order to like not block something, he just stretched out my forehead for so shout out Princess. Yeah, it's incredibly early. This is a fake out. I'm not really up right now. It just sucks because usually if I like wake up way too early after not sleeping that well, I'm just like, all right, well, I'll just take my methadone and my medicine and go back to sleep. But today, I forgot. Can't do that. And I have a friend in town who if I have any decency, I will absolutely not blow off this plan. Can't happen. Not possible. What's up, Jay? Listen to some Enya. I always do when I need to get sleep, relax. Yeah, I used to babysit a kid in Providence. He was like 6, and he lived in this like really scary area. I remember because I always felt scared like on my way there and back. But he was like 6, and just like I just remember he like loved Enya. Like he needed the Enya constantly going, and can you blame him? Can you blame him? Let's pull up some Enya. And yeah. So Grace made her big escape yesterday. Hopefully it's a for real thing, but a lot of people have their doubts. Make sure you visit. I know, and I utterly need to, and I'm utterly don't deserve the friends and people who make a huge effort to stay in my life as I blow them off. Oh no, I think I'll get preoccupied by internet drama and then drink or something. Woohoo! That definitely won't make me feel really tired and even more like hiding the next day. Type your name in it so you can find it. All right, let me open Discord and see what it is. Enya! No, I can't do it anymore. You're listening to some. Actually, I'm not sure. Chopin is how I assumed, but Chopin. I could probably find out. This is how I came up with my amazing thumbnail. I couldn't even type in sleep. I was like, whatever. Let me pick out the most retarded looking visual I possibly can. This was big after 9/11. She re-released it. That makes sense. A lot of Americans had anxiety spikes around that time. Is this live? You bet it. You bet. You better believe it. Yeah. Grace is probably still sound asleep just a couple miles down the road. But higher forces do prevail because trust me, I get some bad impulses sometimes that would just make everything worse. And I just don't care to do that. I don't even like that we're on the same time schedule. Sir. Why are we awake? Good question. Good question. Well, I just woke up and felt like procrastinating the inevitable, even though truly the best way to go about all of this would be get up now, go to the clinic, get dosed, come home, sleep for a couple hours. That's very doable. And maybe this Red Bull will get me to a point where I can do that. That's the hope. Or maybe I'll just fall back asleep. It's very much up in the air. DDOG fiending for Grace again. It's tough. Yeah, he messaged me. It's like, should I say something or chat? And I didn't respond instantly. And then 2 seconds later, he's like, where are you? That's why I clapped back and was publicly hitting on Ben. But obviously, things are always complicated with DDOG. We were on the phone yesterday for a while, but Ruby, would love to have you on one of my oh my gosh, that just reminded me of something else. No, I fucked up, dude. I just remembered another engagement I have tomorrow that I'm hoping is actually Monday, but I can find out very quickly. Fuck, it's something that some channel's been planning for weeks, checking in with me, which is smart, seeing how forgetful I am. What's up, Joe Shabatoni? Rooster, you must have at some point joined the panel with Ben and watched Grace/Lalo. You were on fire. Join the panel with Ben. Oh lordy. I don't know. I only feel the need to interact with Ben to make DDOG mad if he interacts with Grace, because it's pretty easy 1-to-1. Fuck with each other. Potential there, so. Yeah, I'm contemplating if I could find it in myself to just get up, Oh, God. I have to call the fucking pharmacy, too. They're not open yet, so I can't even get the rest of my medicine until for another like 3 hours. So clinic, prescription, social plan. Social plan with someone who has to be done by 6. They wanted to meet up at 9 a.m. and I don't know. We'll see how the Red Bull goes. Plus, it's like a long time like close friend. It's not like I'd have to like do or read anything. I could, whatever. It's just I don't know why I get so stressed out. Like and alienate everyone who makes an effort to be in my life. And it's like it's just cool. I get stressed if I have like a bunch of expectations I can't meet, and it's my fault. I set up a bunch of expectations and plans in a different mind space than I'm in now, but I'm going to follow through on it no matter what, because yikes, that would be just wrong, very wrong. Yeah, no, it's literally that's none. My friend is in town. She just had like a surgery, and it would be I just would be a terrible person to just blow it off so I can keep like over engaging in online drama, then crying about it and like drinking. Is that where we're at, chat? And then during peak DDOG breakup, I downloaded Tinder. And before I deleted it, I did exchange phone numbers with someone who now I don't know what to do about that. DDOG said to block them, but I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. I seriously don't know what is the correct mode of action for me in my life. So I don't know who this Gabriel Carbo Gaines, but I guess I won the poll. It was between me, Princess Grace, and Ava. At the time, Ava had been fairly inactive, though, so I don't think she got like a fair shake there. Princess, Darius was sending people to vote in it. That's the only reason Princess came in second. Not that this is so stupid. Boom, bitch. Who dat? Who dat? Who dat for real? Because that's an old picture. Looking. What is that from like? Whenever I first found a tiny amount of success on YouTube before I destroyed it to go relapse for a couple years. You will keep your mind occupied. Tag your name in the post on Discord in the clip of Jeremy's stream where King said he did meth. Oh, really? Plot twist, indeed. For those of you who've been living under a rock, Ava returned and did an amazing like 4-hour stream yesterday. It's in like 2 sections though. There was like the first hour, and then she switched from Streamlabs to StreamYard, and then she continued it. But it was a really good stream. It was nice to have her back in the mix for sure. So King did say, really? Let's see. All right, let me pull this clip up. It was sent to me on Discord. Where is that? Oh, it's right here. All right, I'm going to the main chat. Wow.
Hold on a second, I gotta go smoke some meth.
Oh! Bombshell! Hold up. What's the timestamp, gamer? I don't know. I'm like, I want to be able to share it. So I can't. I mean, I could share my Discord in my Discord, but I don't want to. Oh, excellent. Oh, well, looky who it is. I just heard something. I was wow. Hey, I'm here for the truth. This okay? And trust me, there's no winners here. It's only losers. So let's just get that clear. Timestamp was 150 on the original stream. All right, folks. All right. Let's 1 minute and 50 seconds on the original stream. Is that stream up though? I got I'm trying to open this in the same fucking thing, dude. Oh my god, I hate Discord so much. Get out of my face, Discord. Let me see if I can pull this up. Because that's bombshell. This. Oh! Oh no! Hold up. Oh no! King! You can't. No! Just listen, because that's happens pretty early on here. All right. King's about to say something that changes it all. No, I got P-bombed and privated it. Well, King does meth on panel rant. Well, all right.
Hold on a second, I gotta go smoke some meth. Hey.
All right, cool.
All right. So first off, I will say, Jeremy, does it look like you're acting like you're so mad he said he wanted to smoke meth? In this moment, you said, all right, cool. Like, it's the most normal thing in the world. Expect an apology from both King and... Dude, Ava was trying to get at the truth. I thought she was fairly fair. You did not pull up this clip when the iron was hot, okay? I want an apology. Okay, how about that? Here, do you want to come say your piece? I hold all right to reserve to kick anyone off panel without feeling bad about it, though, FYI, at the drop of a hat, because I'm a busy bitch. But this is a developing story we've been keeping tabs on. I thought Ava just seemed like she just wanted to know what was actually going on. I don't think she really has a dog in this fight. I know you think that she like is obsessed with ruining you, but it's like, no, dude, you're obsessed with ruining yourself and other people notice, and then you're like, hey, stop noticing. I do it too, dog. It's all good. It's fine. Well.
That's right. Well. That's a win right there.
Hello.
Well,
Ava spent an entire stream saying all the lies, and there it is. There it is.
Say thank you, gamer.
Oh yeah, thank you, gamer. I guess, but no, I had to go find it first. I posted it up.
Okay.
So
you posted this 2 hours ago. Have you been up all night, like smoking meth again?
Yep. King TL, where you at, man? Come on up, King.
I mean, it's still...
He was streaming after Ava's stream, and I was in his chat.
King was?
Yeah, King was streaming on his channel.
A lot of people. I feel like I can't keep up with all the keynote lately. But let's just hear that again, because this is looking like a smoking gun with a point for Jeremy.
Presley, that's right. Jeremy wins again. I always win.
Well, can we get that on repeat? Let me do a little slower motion, maybe.
Yeah, throw that on a loop.
Yeah, hold on. But your response was, okay, cool. He said, I'm going to go smoke meth.
Yeah, I'm
You
cool
said,
about it. I'm always cool.
no, but then you said that he was trying to get you to smoke meth so
Well,
he
he
could
did. Yeah,
control
yeah.
you.
Well, when Ava said we're going to war, I had to bring out the big guns. But yeah, no, they're lying. So they're liars. Who cares?
Again, is maybe a stretch, Presley, but we can say that in this one like microcosm of an event, he did gain a slight point, and the fact that
A slight point? That's not a slight point, Ruby. Come on.
this is as good as you're gonna get from me right now.
Hold on a second, I gotta go.
All right, I'll take it. I'll
Hold on a
take
second, I
it.
gotta go smoke some meth. Hey.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
cool.
go smoke.
At least he admits
Hold
it,
on a
dude.
second, I got.
Also, I will say, I mean, it didn't look great when we're all like debating if like King smoked meth or not with you, and he gets hung up on like, I don't even drink vodka. It's like he doesn't have I don't think I've ever heard him say just downright that like a no, which is, I respect, because if it's like whatever, if he does dabble, he's very high functioning in it, you know. So it doesn't seem to be totally ruined by it at all. At least it's
I
my
don't even know what the side effects of meth is.
side effects of meth is jerking off for 20 hours and then, you know, that's a lot of
Causes paranoia, psychosis, sleep
paranoia,
deprivation.
psychosis. Do you want to see? No. Oh fuck! I'm so tempted to play. There's the best episode of Intervention ever was Christy, the meth head. She really brought the energy. But the last time I played a Christy clip, I got like instantly taken down for it because it's A&E. They don't play. All right, let me just play this on slow mo. Playbacks. Let's just do it a little slightly slower this time.
I gotta go smoke some meth. Hey.
Wow.
King, what the fuck?
Alright, cool. At least he admits it. Don't be lying to me anymore, King.
Okay, but so if this happened though, did he or did he not offer you meth in person?
Yes, in my car. And then like an hour later, he says, Jeremy, you're supposed to hit it. Like it was a test.
Really?
Yep.
How were you able to stay up all night if you didn't hit the meth pipe?
Because he kept me up. I tried to go to sleep in my car multiple times. He said, no, you're staying up. And his excuse this morning was because people would think that we were hooking
Well,
up.
It's
That's
just
his
funny.
excuse.
You're like,
He made me
couldn't
stay
let
up
me
all
sleep
night.
at all. Like
And
he
he
was like
wonders why I smoked a
poking you in the
cigarette.
night, like, babe, don't fall asleep.
Yeah, dude, it was the weirdest. It was weird, and I played it cool. I wasn't going to out him because he invited me out to his place. But now, dude, if he wants to start lying and then saying crazy stuff about me, especially the stuff he said about me while I was in Maine taking my little break from my vacation, like the guy's delusional,
What's
paranoid.
your main like contention with like things he said about you?
Sorry, what was that?
What's like your main? Is there something he said specifically, or is it just like a accumulation of?
He said he was hoping I committed suicide.
Okay, that's
Like he said about DDOG when DDOG left you. He said the same thing about me. The guy's he's bipolar to say the least. But it's
Why are
obviously
we
the
wishing
meth.
death on people? That's not right.
I agree. I do think we should all rein in the death wishing. I only do that to distinction. Jeremy, I'm sure you can understand. He does bring that out of a bitch.
No, yeah, distinctions. He's another bipolar rat.
So lost. So many just lost people.
Second, I gotta go smoke some meth. Hey.
Wow.
All right, cool. At least he admits it. Don't be lying. I still played it cool. I still played it cool. And then look at King B-Docs talk about. Anyways, yeah, no, that's a win, King. Sorry, dude.
Does anything else happen in the clip, or that was the main?
King or B-Sox talks about doing meth himself. Just play the clip.
Oh wow, okay.
I like getting there. I like getting there like this.
King's also a tweaker. Or B-Sox is also a tweaker.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've actually never done meth, believe it or not, but I have smoked a lot of crack in a similar way of just like doming, like never mind. We don't need to talk about.
I thought you did the hot rails. I didn't know you smoked it.
Oh, dude, that's the only reason why.
Hot rails. What is this lingo? Is that
I guess that's when you
snorting
snort
meth?
it. And
Like,
this is what made me mad. They were just like talking about doing meth like it's normal, and my audience isn't into that stuff.
well,
Well, I guess some of them are now,
well,
but
they're probably not into it in like a literal like this is good behavior, but they're probably like this is pretty crazy.
yeah.
But I mean, yeah, it's like this is real life, and it is like you. I don't know. People could do what they want with their bodies, but yeah, obviously,
Yeah.
like
But I'm not promoting it on my channel for
if
sure.
you do it on a
Meth
platform,
is worse than fentanyl in my opinion.
it like normalizes it. Yeah,
Meth makes people evil. Meth
there
makes
isn't a
people
lot of
steal
meth in
stuff, sleep
Connecticut.
deprived, paranoid. At least fentanyl like takes you out of the game and just makes you chill. This
True, I
stuff
wasn't
is
up to much when I was on fentanyl. I
yeah.
was in
Meth
bed
makes
nodding
people
out,
straight
letting
up
my head on fire
evil.
with cigarettes.
Yeah.
I
So
wasn't.
King TL, watch your back.
Let me do a poll on that while we let this clip go about which is the superior
I
drug.
do the hot rails because if you give me a bubble, dude, I'll have it in my hand the whole night and I will not let go of it.
Yeah.
Nope.
See that
Until
table
the
right
last
there?
guy. And then
See
I'm
that
scraping
table?
it. I'm scraping it for resin, trying to get it all in there.
Yeah. Right.
King and I hung
On
out
my
at that
channel.
table
Well, I used to never mind.
all night drinking
On memory
coffee and
lane.
smoking
I heard
cigarettes.
this story. I heard this story where a bitch took a hot rail and the fucking shit burnt up through her nose. Imagine how crazy.
I've heard that. I mean, I snorted some very high quality Molly once, and that was unpleasant and of a crystal form, somewhat. But I can't imagine snorting crystal meth. Even that's
That would be.
Oh,
With
yeah.
that deviated septum.
Yeah, yeah, hot rail.
Nuts.
A hot rail, yeah, that's basically
Hot
like
rail and you snort the shit, like, and the shit
Yep.
gets up in you.
you heat up the broken pipe, the
oh
stem of the
no,
broken
not the
pipe,
broken
and
pipe.
then it's like a big
That's
line.
a dark. See,
Yeah,
now
now
we're
he's talking
getting
about
not
breaking
just
a pipe so he can scrape the resin out of it.
dude. That's I'm getting crack flashbacks. Like, oh my god, it's such a dark, wicked. These substances, it really is very, very evil stuff that draws people to death
And
and
King
despair.
knows that I've never done meth. I would never do meth. The fact that he offered me meth in my own car, it's like, dude, what is this guy? I think he just hates white guys. I think he's just out to get
think it's
whitey.
that. I don't
That
think it
cocker
has
joy
anything.
fatigue, dude. I think he literally just wants to get revenge on the white man, the
I
white
don't think
devil.
so because, well, I don't know. There's a multitude of reasons why someone might offer in their own way and in their own life that could be seen as
I
being
don't know. You're kind of
hospitable,
sweeping. I
but
think offering somebody meth who's never done meth before is pretty evil.
I actually would 100% agree. It's a whole different ballpark to turn someone onto a drug, like yeah, you can my ex offered me fentanyl and I just happened to be hook, line, sinker with it, so it's like you never know what someone's reaction to a substance can be, even if they're I don't know, it's a
You
little
got a bunch of black guys in your chat calling me a white devil.
you are the white devil, okay? They're calling it correct.
Nope.
But do you really like that's your theory? You think it makes sense that like there's some race things? It seems like you have
Yeah, I think it's racial. Yeah.
I thought that meth was more of a white boy thing, if anything. Maybe he's trying to relate to your
I did too. That's
culture.
what I did too. I thought it was too.
Yeah.
So
But
no, but I hear like back in Seattle, black guys will get young white guys addicted and they'll get them to sell it for them. And they call it clear in Seattle.
do you really think he was trying? Because that's the thing, though, is like we see he does like have a stable income and like functions in the world and goes out to work, gets up early, does his thing.
Yeah, he hides it well.
I don't think he's running like a meth operation.
I don't think so either. I think he wanted to like
also when you're
I think he
high.
wanted to get me hooked so I'd get on his crew and work for him and turn into some just a worker on his crew that was addicted to meth and
No, I don't know. I think
get the job
other thing
done.
is,
I can
like,
work without any help like that. And yeah, dude.
if
He was pulling some shit.
if you're in the throes of addiction, you also it can be a lonely experience doing hard drugs. Chat, just so you know.
Yeah, he might have just wanted a friend to share.
So-
Like that could be it. It could be that pathetic. He was just lonely and didn't want me to go to sleep because maybe he's afraid of the dark. I don't know.
I don't know.
The paranoid delusions that tweakers have
I
is
don't think he
weird.
wanted you to get like hooked on anything. seems a bit far, but
Yeah, I know. I don't care either way. I win.
well, all right. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but you're winning in this one
You
this
just
shot, okay?
yeah, I
You got a
guess I'll
point.
take it. I'll take it. I'll
You
take
got a
it.
point.
Yeah.
But I think also people's contention was you were inconsistent about if he had offered it to you or not, which I'm not
White
saying.
on receipts on that,
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
obviously.
But, I mean, at the same time, it's like, yeah, King does kind of like joke openly about stuff, so it's not like the craziest thing, but I think maybe you just took it a bit far.
Yeah, I had to
It's
make an example
hilarious.
out of him. I'm not going to tolerate that kind of stuff.
I perked right up once we started talking about hard drugs. So I don't know. Okay, that's just how I
I
roll.
don't tolerate normalizing meth use. That stuff
Make
is
me want to run
evil.
right to the methadone clinic.
Pint of cocaine.
Yeah.
You can't do that out of a girl's ass crack.
Wow. All right, Chad. Well, that's crazy. That's pretty wild. The e-bitches are rubbing off on you, Jeremy. Bro, he's been dramatic from the jump. But
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't care. I like it. I enjoy it.
that's just a space. And if there's, I don't know, I feel like there's just as much drama between the guys.
Yeah, and that's
too.
like
And there's
if you want to
drama
get
with
some,
people, like
if you want to get some like, if you really want to, make some, gain some ground around here, you got to play into the game a little bit. And the amount of like just the nasty stuff people say, how toxic people are, you got to defend yourself. I mean, it's amount to slander, but none of us are really, famous or popular, so you can't charge people with slander. But yeah, no, if you put in a lot of work around here and you just get some bad apple coming around trying to burn it all down, you got to make an example out of them.
Well, I don't even think he's like trying to burn it all down or anything, but I don't know. This definitely gives some credence to him. And I think it's fair if you have like a genuine concern over platforming something. You are more recently like sober, which is a great thing. And I do think that's been
2 weeks now. I did the
That's
math.
awesome.
2 weeks.
That truly is impressive. I've been definitely indulging in alcohol too much anyway. And it's a horrible substance that can really bring out the worst in people. But yeah, it's like knowing you have your own. I don't know. I don't know. I obviously don't want to see like the worst in King or think that anyone would want to turn someone onto drugs on purpose. But I guess that exists. I don't know. I don't know if that's exactly what's happening. But all this meth talk is really inspiring me to get up and go to my clinic though. So I'm ready to get
Yeah, I helped somebody today.
Exactly. I'm gonna get my dose. I'm gonna get my prescriptions. The happy pills. Okay.
Why do they
Yeah, I'm
call
probably
it
just gonna
happy
buy a
pills?
cigar. I think I deserve a donation on that one. Jeremy Peterson comedy on Cash App, everybody.
Yeah, Jeremy. Yeah, hit the Cash App, people.
I don't think Cash App is allowed here in the UK.
I got PayPal too. PayPal is Jeremy R. Peterson. Remember, it's SEN, not
Yeah,
ON.
SEN. Okay, that's what I thought.
Danish version.
Got it.
Jeremy R. Peterson. Oh no, Jeremy Peterson comedy. You have to add comedy to the end of that.
Well, what's your plan for the day? Are you gonna go live? Do you want to? Are you gonna keep talking about
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
topic, or do you
finish up my workout and I'll go live.
Yeah.
No, you gotta fix that. It's not Jeremy Peterson. It's Jeremy Peterson comedy. That's the Cash App.
What are you making for breakfast, Jeremy?
Gonna do eggs and hash browns probably.
Ooh, nice.
All right, chat. That was a fake out. This is the for real link.
You forgot one of the E's. Oh, Ruby.
Are you kidding me, dude?
She's killing me.
Dude, chat. Wait, one more. Hold on, I got this.
It's Junior Emmy Peterson.
I don't know why I can't type.
Yeah, I can post.
Yeah, I miss out letters and words sometimes. You might have noticed that before.
You're gonna spend it on math. Block him. What's up, Evan?
There you go.
Oh, good morning, people. Good morning, silly little kitty. Yeah, I was planning on just getting up and like streaming myself procrastinating and going back to sleep, but I might actually just.
Oh, whoops!
Yep,
It
there she
kicked her
goes.
out again.
All right, well, I'm
She'll
gonna
be
go do
back.
my my
She'll be
jog.
back
My
Yeah,
anyway.
jog 3
There she
hours.
is.
not on
Oh, she's
purpose.
back.
As
Okay,
much as
cool.
I
She's
love you
back.
guys interacting, wait, let's just.
What's up, gamer?
Yeah, what's up? So, what are your plans for today, eh?
Like I said, I'm gonna do my workout, go jogging, make some breakfast, and then I'll do my stream. Obviously, I got to cover this.
Yeah,
We're
I
gonna
know.
cover this. I'm gonna get my win,
Yeah.
and then yeah, I don't know. I haven't really planned on an IRL trip yet, so
Okay.
I'll find something around here, dude. There's actually
Yeah.
there's some interesting stuff around here. There's like a Hobbit place around here that
Oh.
there's like a Shire thing that they
Yeah.
recreated, so I might do a little bit on that, and then I'll figure it out. But for now, it's just gonna be doing a panel and
Yeah.
get my
Okay.
win.
Yeah. All right.
I fucking look at. I agree. Like,
Well,
he doesn't have to continue
what
covering it,
I'm.
but I mean, this is a smoking gun that Ava stream. We were looking for this clip, and people were starting to doubt it existed. So, I think it's fair enough. Jeremy has a response to that, and then King can respond, and hopefully we can all.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going down to my mum's house to look after the dogs.
Oh, nice.
You know, Tilly, little
Yes,
Tilly.
Tilly. Tilly. That's your mom's dog.
No, Tilly's my dog, but
Okay.
the big Doberman Zeus is my mum's dog.
Oh. Speaking of Zeus, I heard he got kicked off.
Yeah, I think he got banned off a kick again because it did say error when loading up only his channel and that. No, everyone's channel that I follow didn't have that. It was only his, so I think he got banned again.
Wow.
There
Yeah.
is a page on X that actually logs everyone being banned and unbanned on Kick.
Really? That's
Yeah, that's how I'm following that.
that makes sense. It's hard to keep up with. I mean, people are
Yeah,
on Kick because they're perpetually banned from every other site. So even Kick has to like.
yeah. There's a page on X that
I heard Kick's kind of
logs
on the way
everything
out. A lot of other
that
people are
happens.
getting banned and
It
arrested.
it
And
logs everything on that happens on Kick of people getting banned and unbanned. That's
yes, I don't know. I wouldn't go on Kick right now. Maybe wait a little while, see if things fix themselves over there. But stick to just YouTube for now.
Well, if you
What
have
does Haunted Head
dual
mean in
stream,
chat that can't help but challenge my smoking gun clip? I thought it was pretty clear. Haunted Head, what do you mean by that?
can't help but challenge. I mean, my guess would be. I don't know. I guess the contention is whether or not why exactly you were upset with it. I mean, I don't know. I think it's a reasonable.
Well, I think it's reasonable for why I would be upset with something like that happening on my own show. But the whole thing was that did that clip exist?
Yeah.
And she went through the entire show, made me look like a liar, and the clip existed. So it's pretty cut and dry.
I don't think she was genuinely because I was like genuinely curious too, and I hadn't seen the stream and it happened live. So,
Well, she said she had watched it all the way through, but she hadn't. So
I don't know. I'll always defend Ava though. So, but I feel like I don't know, she could have maybe just skipped over because I just feel like skipping through a stream, if you're going like da 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 da, like kind of like just.
well, you can't do
Back and forth,
that.
back
If
and
you're gonna
forward.
pull out a little clip, then you can't be skipping through it. Like, especially if you're gonna make accusations like that. Do you see that her thumbnail? Do you see that thumbnail? Like, come
I
on,
thought it was a
Ava.
great thumbnail.
Well, I thought it was hilarious, but I was right and he was wrong. So I mean, sorry, Ava. The boy who cried wolf.
I don't know. We'll see if she addresses it again. I hope she comes back to streaming though. I've been missing her and Low streaming.
yeah. That was cool. Having me on panel as well.
Yeah, that was. And
Mhm.
Gilbert, I
What's
thought
up,
you
Sonny
handled that
Seven
very
Chat? Good to
well.
see you.
Yeah.
You're backstage, and it's like I know she wouldn't. I didn't even want to hit the link because I was like, they're just focusing on some other stuff. But
Yeah, I called in on my desktop and I had a black screen, so she might have thought I was. Might have forgotten that. She put me backstage, and she might have thought I was a porn bomber, which I see.
Ruby, can we play the clip one more time for people just showing up?
all right, let's roll the clip. Let me share this. Oops, I forgot I got kicked off. viewed in my watch history.
Hold on a
CD.
second, I gotta go smoke some meth. Hey.
All right, cool.
Jesus
There it
Christ,
is.
King.
I mean, do you think did he come back great? Like, did it seem like he actually did, or like he was joking? That's my only other.
He went away long enough to go do it, and yeah. No, I hung out with him. It doesn't change. He's already on it, so his behavior's not going to change much. He's hitting the thing all night. Usually, when he's on his stream, and he like when he's with R5, and he goes away all emotional from the truck, and R5's like, "Oh, he's going around the corner again." That's what he's doing.
That's
Jesus Christ.
what's up, Moose. What's up, people coming in? But yeah, I guess so. The clip did exist. I think Ava just didn't see it because.
Yeah, we all miss things out sometimes. We don't always get it. It takes a long time for us to find stuff like this, but we end up finding it in the end.
Well, of course he doesn't do it on camera, Moonson. He's not that stupid. But just saying that he's doing it and then acting like someone who's on it, I mean, that's a self-snitch.
I don't know. I wish King was here to give his point back, but it is just barely 8 in the morning, and it's even earlier out west. I mean, what time is it? Is it a different time zone in Illinois?
It's 7 where I'm at. It's going to be 5 o'clock on the West Coast.
Okay, yeah, so
But don't worry, I texted Ava the clip right when I got it.
Okay.
She'll wake up to it.
Very interesting. Very interesting. All right. Well, you guys can feel free to talk amongst yourselves for a second. I'm just going to get my clothes on to actually go to the clinic, and I'm going to take chat with me. Ow.
Oh, cool. We're doing a methadone trip. Right on.
Yeah. Oh. We're going
XP
out.
says, are we pretending Jeremy isn't a Ben sip? No, dude. I went up against Ben yesterday, too. I went after
Yeah, I will
Ben
say
yesterday,
Jeremy was
so
really
nobody called me a simp.
anti-Ben. He's defended him in the past, but like I didn't see him being particularly anti-Ben yesterday.
And did you hear the new plan if I come out to the East Coast?
No, what's the plan?
I'm going to hang out with Courtney.
Oh, dude, I would be
I got Courtney's
surprised.
number last night.
Did you talk to her?
No, I didn't call. It was too late. I'll call her today. We'll see what's up.
Oh my gosh, imagine. I feel like she's so over the streaming stuff, though. I mean, maybe she would hang out.
Well, the thing is, a lot of people don't know this, but Courtney and I were actually pretty good friends back in the day when they first came on the scene. Courtney and I, we would talk on the phone, not like as friends, but yeah, no, I got to know Courtney very well. She came on my show, did some open mic comedy, and it would be great to get her back in the mix. And I think I could be the one to do it. So,
I mean, I totally missed the Courtney train by a while. So I've only ever seen like the old.
yeah, that was the interesting stuff that the Thorpes brought it was Ben and Grace versus Courtney and John. And ever since then, they haven't quite gotten back to that. But that would be the next arc for the Thorpes, is to figure out what's going on with Courtney, John, and maybe get the family back together. Even though it seems like Ben is
that's why Grace could be going out to California to just take that RV away and just use that.
Yeah, but I do
Yeah,
want to
that's not going to pan out.
Talk to John, even though John was totally a Ruby anti, but I overall thought that was a somewhat positive interaction they had.
Yeah, well, they kind of
it got
connected over a common enemy, and that enemy was you.
I know, dude. And my narcissism is gonna I'm just gonna convince myself that's why he was talking shit. It was all not because of any genuine dislike of me, but
yeah, they just need someone to
hate
bond over.
Exactly. Like for once, they have a shared enemy that isn't when have they really had a shared enemy? Because they've been pretty against each other for a while.
Well, it's looking like Ben might be the shared enemy pretty soon, but no, he came back up and started saying a bunch of crazy stuff about how he's going to get custody and all this stuff. That was bizarre. That was bizarre.
He's made such a big deal to the courts about I'm homeless, I have no income, I can't even wash my ass, and then the whole channel on top of it, and the lack of stable housing or it there's just no
it's all ridiculous.
Ben gets custody or even wants it. He
The
just wants to
delusions
fuck
of
on
grandeur.
John.
There's a reason why I did a delusions of grandeur stream yesterday. A lot of these people, whether it's a bit or not, I mean, it's clear that some people think that they've got more power and control than they actually have. So
Yeah. No, a lot of people are grandiose. I'm
yeah,
grandiose, but Ben is next. I mean, yeah, truly next level fantasy land. Like,
yeah. Especially since he was born on Christmas, he's got that whole, connect those dots together. And anyways,
I know, I
so
do
we'll see
actually
what
think
that.
that is part of his villain origin story, the being born on Christmas, the childhood encephalitis, and yeah, God knows what made him into the person he is, honestly.
Yeah. So yeah, no, I might be coming out to the East Coast, Ruby. Is King coming out this weekend still, or what? What's going on there?
I don't know. I don't know. I thought it was probably too soon. I don't want to like do anything that's very hurtful to DDOG or anything.
Well, you got like 2 days to decide, right?
Yeah, I guess so. But it's a big drive, and I don't know. I've been kind of like flip flopping. Initially, I was like hardline no. It's definitely
I thought he was flying though. Is he driving?
really.
He's driving.
I don't know. I have to get in touch with them about
I'd be
that.
surprised if he
And
drove from where he's at, dude. That's like 30. That's like 30 plus. No, it's like even more than that. That's a long time to
yeah,
drive. I did the drive, so yeah. No, if he's going North Dakota to New Haven in a truck, I think gas mileage alone, the wear and tear wouldn't be worth it. With my car, it makes perfect sense, but yeah, no, I would assume he would fly, which means you got to pick him up.
oops. Oh, just let me X out here. Bitch. We're mobile, folks. Coming to the clinic. With the move.
Mobile and in IRL mode.
Yes,
Well,
we are doing
I'm
some
gonna get to
hardcore
my
IRL
workout.
streaming content. I'm gonna switch it up and do a walk today, where I walk somewhere that's in a 3-block radius of my house, then go home.
Gotta get your walks in the morning. I do 3 mile jogs in the morning, and it completely changes my day.
Oh, 100%, yeah. That's why I'm almost like afraid if I have a car. I feel like I would just, I don't know. I like that I'm forced to walk around, you know?
And you're in the city too. You don't need a car. If I lived in the city, I wouldn't own a car. It just gets
Yeah.
stolen,
Well, we saw
especially
what
my
happened
car.
to
It would get
D-Dog's
stolen right
car, and
away.
now he's like obsessed with like this idea that New Haven is just the most dangerous criminal place. He's like, did you know there was a murder? And I'm like, I get crime and all that stuff is just so not okay, but it's every city. New
Yeah, and you
Haven,
can keep a low
downtown New
profile and
Haven,
stay on.
Yale
Yeah.
campus isn't the slums, dude. There's like some
Dalmatian,
crackheads.
yeah,
Don't leave
Dalmatian
your
doesn't
fucking
really
wallet on the car
understand.
seat, and none of this would have happened. But yeah,
Yeah, and plus those criminals could have been from somewhere else, another state, another city, somewhere else.
yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna drop off panel. I gotta get my day going. Ruby, thanks for playing the clip for me. Appreciate that. I'll be live when I'm done with breakfast. Actually, no, I'll probably stream me making breakfast. So
All
you can
right.
throw
Well,
a raid my way if you want. Okay.
I'll raid you if I end
Cool,
before
cool.
you.
All right, take it easy, guys.
Later.
See you later, Jeremy.
All right. Let me set up a raid in case I get disconnected.
Well, if I'm still on the panel on the StreamYard account, I think it would still be live.
True.
Connected.
But there's always a possibility that I'll like. If I was a very productive person, I would demand to talk to my clinician today because I'm overdue. But I usually wait until they force my hand because I just like to get in and out of there and not have to do a whole update if I don't have to with the clinicians at the methadone clinic. All right, let's go to YouTube Studio. Jeremy CD. Well, say what you want about Jeremy. I do think it's good he's not drinking, trying to be more positive. His beef with King, I think there is like some weird undertones. I think Jeremy's hyperfixated on like race and made it.
But what I found out about King was shocking. That was shocking.
I mean, yeah, I don't know what to make of it. Obviously, I can't really. I've done
do a
many
collab
hard
with
drugs,
him,
so
just be careful.
yeah.
If you do collab with him, if he tries to offer up anything, You know what you're gonna do. You're gonna
Yeah, I'm gonna say, can I get
no.
into this meth? It does seem more cost effective than the other thing. Just kidding. All right, let me set up redirects. No, I've like literally, my life's already hard on easy mode, so I don't need any more hard drugs in the mix. It's just taking me like the last 2 years to kind of bounce
Yeah, if he
back
tries
from the
to offer
last.
you up anything, reject it.
Yeah.
Reject it. Say no.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I would be in that. I don't think King would offer me, honestly, unless I had like specifically was like pressuring him or like asking him. I could see maybe, but I don't.
Yeah, but sometimes you never know what people are like behind
Yeah,
the scenes.
I would be really surprised though. But at the same time, if he offered it to Jeremy, but like, oh man, I don't know. I just don't want to accidentally propagate any false info. I'm trying to be fair to both of them because I do. I enjoy covering both their channels. I enjoy watching both their
Yeah,
channels lately. So
yeah. You try and not do any false info, but sometimes you get manipulated by false info
yeah,
itself,
or
and
like
you
I'll get
spread
sucked
it
into
around.
like their whole drama. Say hello to Cinnamon before I leave. Oh, hey, sleepy baby.
Hello, Cinnamon. Hello. Hello. Oh, you're so cute, aren't you?
I love how his little nose just like moves so much when he's smelling things. Oh, all right, my sweet little
He's the
muffin.
cutest hamster in the world.
He really is,
Yeah.
and the most like docile, friendly, unless you're DDOG. He did bite DDOG, and he was acting different when DDOG was here. But that could just
Yeah,
be.
animals do scent a lot of things.
That's what some say. That's what some say. But I get stressed out if I have plans with like one person in a week. So having like a culmination of like 4 separate plans intersecting, it's making me feel crazy for no reason. Oh, I need sunglasses. That's what I fucking need. Sunglasses and
Need the
bottles. Bring the bottles to the
shades.
clinic. D-Dog needed him biting. Well, D-Dog got bit by Cinnamon. He got bit by New Haven Grime. But you know, whatever. He's recovering, I suppose. I always lose my glasses. Just gonna have to wear my ugly glasses. Looks like a crazy.
Yeah, I sometimes lose my glasses. I've broken them a few times.
Yeah, I break shit constantly. All right, this is great. I'm being good. I'm getting up. Gonna get this over with. Be home. Not too late in the day. Oh, or I could wear these glasses. I had these glasses when I went to Vegas for the first time to meet Ava and Princess. Just a year ago. What a long, strange year it's been.
I wonder if you're going to be going to Vegas again in future.
I wonder. It's odd. I've done like 2 collabs there because I'm not usually so inspired to go to Vegas, but I don't know. If it were up to me, like, yeah, next collab, I would rather do, I don't know, go see Low, or even go out and see Ava. I forget this one.
Or you go out and see Cal.
Yes, Kel. I would love to see Kel. I would, dude. I would be all up in this shit. If I had a car, I would be. I'd be doing a lot more collab situations, but alas. Okay, now I have to bring my bottles to the clinic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I found a full Diet Coke. Okay, doing this. Doing it and doing it and doing it. Doing this thing. To do. What time is it for you, gamer?
Huh?
What time is it in England right now?
It's 1 p.m.
Hey, Sonny, why don't you hit the link? It's been a minute, huh? I'm being good. Fake Christian alert. God does good. I'm being good. Oh my God, dude.
Sunny Waffles is in the chat again.
All right, you heard it here first from Sunny Waffles. God is good, therefore nobody should aspire to behave good. Okay, folks, because that's blasphemy. Fake Christians. I love how I don't even claim to be a Christian for this exact reason, yet people still assign that label to me. But that's cool. People are not. Hit the link, say what? Yeah, you, Beach. You got a whole lot to say. Sunny Waffles, actually, believe it or not, they're not banned because they have their own little channel.
Yeah, I've seen his little channel making clips out of you.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, he did a really interesting segment going over how I had the word victim as a joking subtitle on this. He's like, look at this crazy bitch. She's such a victim. It says victim on her subheader.
Well, you're a
That's the
victim
biting
of a
commentary
lot
we
of things,
want.
I've seen. Victim of the Thorpes, victim of Keemstar.
True.
Yeah.
Stop victimizing Ruby. Right. Trying to post the link one more time before I switch to 5G. Oops, I just realized I
How'd you
still have
even
this audio
post that
logo up.
link on the phone?
What's up?
How'd you even post the link on the phone?
It's difficult. There's like a way. Yeah, to use StreamYard on my phone, I have to go to like StreamYard.com and use it. I was thinking of using Streamlabs, but then yesterday Ava was having issues with it, so I'm like, I don't know. I re-signed up for the free trial, and I have a week to decide if I want to pay. I think I'll just like the $80 a year or something, but because otherwise it's like $40 a month, and I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah, I use the Streamlabs app, which actually has its own OBS inside of it.
All right, actually, I'm gonna put in my Dunkin' order really quick. I'll be right back.
Ooh, Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah.
Oh, when you turn the camera, when you go onto another site on your StreamYard, I can still hear the audio from you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, is the video still there? That's good to
No,
know.
it's black, but I can hear the audio.
Oh, that's good to know. I had no idea it was That's good. At least my audio is still going through. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some iced coffee, some avocado toast. Do you ever get social anxiety, gamer?
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm usually anxious when I walk down to my mum's house sometimes, so I have to be like on the phone with her in order to go there.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's like I love like my friends and family, but I just have this overwhelming inclination to just hide away from the world forever. But it's like you can only do that so much before you're just not a friend to that other person. And I've already like used up all my goodwill in people, and I should be so grateful that, I do have quality people who care about me in my life. But I don't know. I'm just gonna try to force myself to do and be who I need to be today. No big deal.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta force yourself.
I just didn't know my friend was gonna be in town, but I guess she had a surgery, so I should really prioritize seeing her.
Yeah,
I
you
just
should
like,
go and meet her.
yeah, well, she's in town from like New Mexico or wherever she was. All right, I'm checking out at Dunkin'. You order. Place order. All right, then I'm leaving for real. For real. For real, for real. Just paying. Oops. Oh, yeah, oopsie. Oopsie. Oh, okay. Maybe I do have money on the card. Hold up. Let's see. I have like my regular bank account that I don't really use, and then like Cash App and Venmo. I'll sometimes reload. Okay, let's try that. Well, that's cool that that you guys could still hear me that while I was doing that. I thought it just like totally X'd out of it. I guess that's better than on YouTube. You can't really do that. It crashes the whole
Yeah,
stream, and I don't even
but
really
when you're
got
on
good vertical
StreamYard,
numbers anymore.
it keeps streaming on the StreamYard account, but when you lose power on your phone and you were on StreamYard, it gave it a couple of minutes of streaming, and then it ended by itself. So it was streaming for minutes when you weren't in the account.
Oh yeah, that was weird. That's happened a couple times, stuff like that. Usually if I get like
Yeah.
disconnected.
Yeah, but if you had someone else in the account, I think it would carry on streaming, and it would have gave you time to recharge the phone and get back on.
5G,
Oh,
hopefully
you're
that'll work.
glitching.
XP, Ruby, why are you promoting Jeremy? And why did you post his Cash App after he used Courtney's suffering for content and said that Ben was a good guy and Courtney was wrong for not submitting to him? That was before my time, so I don't really know all the Courtney files, but obviously I don't want anyone to mess with her. Obviously, I am on her and John's side over Ben and Grace.
Yeah, Courtney's had a lot going through.
Yeah. So, you know, I don't want, oh, there's Fernando. I don't know. Do I even have my fucking cigarettes, dude? Oh, my
Fernando's
God.
nearby.
Bro. There's lots of stores nearby. It's just like one more stop, and I have to go to the pharmacy too and meet up with my friend like fairly early in the day. And I don't know. I had a few Bud Lights yesterday, so that always makes
Bud
my
Lights.
anxiety worse. But I knew that was going to happen and did it anyway, so it is what it is. Screw
I
the
wonder
quality
when you're going
people
to
in your
switch to
life that
White
actually
Claws.
care about you. What? Gamer gets more than social anxiety. I'm sure. Like, yeah, I'm sure he gets all kinds of human experiences. Sonny, what's the hot take? We got the little kids are going off to school. Stay in school, kids.
Oh, it's school day.
Yeah. Today's Thursday. My stupid idiot fucking methadone going okay. I love waking up in withdrawal and then walking across town. It's just so cool. So fun.
Well, last night was the 5th of November, bonfire night.
Wait, Sonny, I'm a victim of having Jeremy on my panel? What are you even trying to say? I can't even follow.
What is Sonny Waffle
It's
saying?
like I have any interaction, and then Sonny's like, "You're a victim of it," and then XP's like, "Jeremy said this 4 years ago on a panel with Courtney. I wasn't there. Obviously, yeah.
Could have been
I
someone
think it's a weird
pretending to be
standard, like
you.
to like be
Like Stinky Bone
constantly
pretended to be
obsessing
me
and
on
like
Grace's panel.
monitoring, like I don't know, like oh no, Ruby let Jeremy on her panel, and Jeremy has said before things we all would clearly disagree with. Sure, yeah, you know that's yeah. I just don't get why Sonny comes in and it's like, I don't know. That's why I'm saying hit the link, bitch.
Yeah, Sonny
Hit
Waffles
the
is a
link.
troublemaker.
Hit the link. Not 4 years ago, he said it last week while you were covering him, and he doubled down on it this stream. I don't recall that, and I couldn't sort. When I was watching him yesterday, he's been very critical of Ben, but obviously there's a lack of consistency in a lot of these characters. Like, oh no, I platformed Jeremy to 30 people, and he once upon a time said nice things about Ben, which literally nobody anywhere ever does. It's not like you really have to worry about that train taking off, dude. Like, we're a bit past that, but it gets annoying having everyone police who I interact with and then act like, hey, if you interact with this person in any manner that isn't nonstop demeaning and fighting, that means that you co-sign everything they've ever said or done. That's not the standard, folks. Okay? It's not how reality works. It's not how social skills work. I don't really have a good grip on reality or social skills. I don't know what I'm going on about, but Sonny, hit the link or give it a beep.
Jeremy says he gives everyone a chance for redemption, including King and Ben.
Yeah, and I get that. I too have given the corpse the benefit of the doubt in the past, so it's like, I don't know. I just think that life is complicated. People are complicated. They have nuanced, conflicted feelings on certain topics, and I don't know. I don't know that Jeremy coming on and talking about the King thing was really like promoting Ben. But what link? I dropped it, bitch.
I'll copy and paste it and re-drop it in the comments so you can see it.
I'm trying to post the link. Let me just post it. Alright, boo, bitch.
I've reposted it.
Okay, thank you. Alright, no excuses, Sonny. You have a lot of strong feelings.
Come on
I
up
would
here,
love to
Sonny
just
Waffles.
go
Let's hear it.
mano y mano. Can I take a shit first? AKA, can I go smoke a bunch of meth first so that I'm hyped up and ready to spread fake news and narratives again? Yeah, sure. Get hopped up, Sonny. It's a beautiful sunny day in Methville. No, Sonny, I don't know that Sonny does meth. I'm just riffing. And I might disconnect for like a second.
Yeah, I'll
While I
keep
go
her
get my
going.
Dunkin'. Hopefully it's just ready. Let's stare at some spaghetti. Hey, Maria. It's okay. Alright, thank you. This wasn't 4 years ago. He did it today? Really? I genuinely don't recall that happening when we were talking about King. Did he say something like,
Oh, she's glitching right there.
I don't fucking remember the level of accountability. Oh my gosh.
Oh, no.
Enough. This was... And what am I doing right now? You think I do like some good promo for Ben and I'm not like his number one op? Like, actually, that's hilarious. XP. If anything, you're the one who keeps these people constantly relevant by talking about them nonstop.
Is Waffles
I didn't think we were
backstage
talking about those people, and you
or is
brought
he
it back
not
to them.
there?
So, congrats. Thanks for getting the Thorpes live to be satiated for narcissistic supply another day. Great work, XP. Oh, how does it feel to be straw man, buddy? Kind of like you straw man that I was having Jeremy up here, like doing some kind of like defend Ben session, which is silly. That's silly, man. But I'm very tired and have a bad memory. So, chat, did that happen? I really don't recall.
No, I don't think it did.
I really don't recall.
Because I don't
I
remember
thought we
it
were talking about
happening.
King.
Yeah, we were all talking about King.
He says obsessed. Yeah, XP is what people say that I am. Okay? No offense, XP, but it's like, you just get a little too forceful in trying to control how other people do their channels or deal with content and stuff, which I get, having free to have your opinion. It seems like you're just inserting them into a conversation they weren't even a part of, and then crying about them getting attention seems, I don't know, I don't really get it, but it doesn't change the fact that, I mean, I'm fine with XP, honestly. I don't really have serious issue with him beyond being a little too hyper vigilant about that. But at the same time, it is a serious situation, and it's like, I think it's good that people do take it seriously and are on their case to keep track of things. I just don't think it has to be every conversation all the time, been bad, been bad, been bad. No shit. He's the most hated person on the internet. You know? Like, I don't think anyone here was running promo on that. Five men. Oh, so you're gonna come conveniently right as I walk into the clinic.
5 minutes. Is that how long Sonny Waffles is going to take to come up in here? I thought he hit the link by now.
I mean, maybe they can come up while I'm in the clinic. If you wanna, I don't know, I'm gonna have to mute obviously for a bit.
Yeah, I know.
Hopefully, I would prefer not to see my counselor, but we'll see. I know I'm like definitely due for a counselor visit. And I want to tell them to lower my dose again. But I'm also like, if they don't want to set up a meeting, I'm gonna avoid it as long as I can. XP, I talk about Ben less than 1% of the time. You talk about him, and I support you crapping on Ben. My only question is why let Jeremy humiliate. Oh, you mean because he was talking about meeting up with her? Yeah. I mean, my response to that was like that. I think she seems like not interested in participating in the streaming, and like, I don't know. Who knows? Jeremy obviously has a different relationship with them than most people in the chat, and it's been somewhat sympathetic. And it's like at this point, like, if one person wants to like openly feel bad about Slurps, like I do too sometimes. I feel bad just for that whole situation. Is really sad, but you know, I'm not gonna get baited back into some disingenuous scam about saving grace. I mean, it's like so obviously not.
A lot of people have tried to save Grace, but they couldn't.
Yeah, and
I
those
know.
people still exist. There's lots of people
Yeah.
who, you know, would be there. And if you know, I'm sure people like me and Ava and even Lo would have be singing a different tune if it was a different situation. I don't know. I go back and forth holding out like that she can, that there is someone deep down. And it's like every time I get like a shred of feeling bad for the bitch, she just like starts dunking on my dead relatives for no reason. I'm like, dude,
Yeah,
you
she
make it so
goes that
hard.
way to try and hurt you completely. That's what they do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like they like poke, then I react and I'm the abuser now. It's just like, I don't know. It is just like your
Yeah,
textbook.
they try and poke you for a reaction. Like when you were in Vegas, they were using that lay low
Yep.
to provoke a
Yeah,
reaction out of you to get
they try
you
to do
arrested.
that with exactly what Jeremy is. So it's like, XP, I have no illusions about Jeremy. And the difference is I do think he's been in a clearer mind state. I don't think a Courtney meetup is going to happen. I don't think, even if she was, you know, curious to talk to him, I doubt it. Highly doubt she won't want anything to do with streaming because it's just so entangled in toxicity and all these perverse motives where it's good for their channel, for their family to be a dumpster fire nonstop. You can only play that game for so long before you lose your mind. And, you know, Courtney wanted out with the other kids, and thank God she did. You know, and maybe someday Grace will be back there. I do think that talking to John was some kind of progress, hopefully.
Yeah, they did say that it looked like Grace missed John a lot.
What's that?
Well, you did say they did say it looked like Grace was missing John a lot.
Yeah, and I agree with that. I kind of noticed that from what I've seen too. And of course, like, she's probably, or at least I would hope, is starting to question some of the decisions that, or things she could be doing differently in her situation. Like, it's just such a strange, unusual situation. It's hard to know how to react to it or interact with it. But, you know, I do think it's good. I think John's a good older brother to her, and I hope that, you know, maybe he will be the one that, like, you know, sometimes families fall out and
Yeah,
don't speak for years, and then they make up like nothing happened. So it's like it's been a very messy fallout, and time again, Grace acts like she wants help and then uses it as a setup to hurt someone or try to get someone arrested. That's
yeah,
why so many
that's
people
how
are like
Ben
not
manipulates
necessarily,
her.
not believing that she's serious about like being kicked out, or she's not actually, because they've just played that game so many times, and people only have so much goodwill. This is the Jeremy I like, the one you can joke. Jeremy has his moments. I still kind of want DDOG to come back to streaming. He was mentioning it yesterday, but I don't know.
Well, he's been appearing in chat, in
Yeah,
people's
no, I
chat.
talked to him on the phone a little yesterday. I don't know.
Um,
Psycho situation as always. But I don't know. I think it's good for him to be productive and try to make some content at least. And stop letting Jeremy just get all the viewers now. We need the other big dogs back in the game. Alright, I'm just about here. So I'm gonna oh no, I totally know this kid, but I don't want to interact with this. Alright, I'm going little incognito. I'm gonna turn the volume up in a minute.
Camera's off. Make sure you're muted as well.
Yeah, I'm almost at the front door. Hey, how's it going?
Make sure it don't unmute while it's in your pocket,
Yeah.
because it did that
Alright, chat, I'll be
before.
right back. Oh, Sunny, are you serious? You're backstage? I mean, I guess you can come up. Gamer, do you want to interact with Sunny while I'm in there, or do you want to?
Yeah, bring him up. Bring him up
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Right,
Well,
Sonny.
Howdy,
well,
howdy. Good
well.
morning.
We'll be
Hello,
right back
Ruby.
to this. Alright, Sunny, Gamer, take it away.
Right,
Yes,
Sonny.
we can talk. I would love to talk to Gamer for a little bit. I know Ruby wanted to talk to me. I'm not really sure why, but
Because
Gamer,
you've been saying a lot of shit in the chat. That's why.
oh, I just like talking the truth. And
What
you
truth?
agree that Ruby, well, let's start with Ruby's a victim because you agreed with me.
What's those
You
videos you've been posting?
It's me showing Ruby being a victim. I just want everybody to know that she is a victim. She is my favorite victim. She's one of my
Your
favorite people.
favorite victim?
Yeah, she's one of my favorite people to A-log. I think it's fun. And I live in America, so I have freedom to express myself and the things I want to see. So that's what I'm doing. Gamer, you even agreed with me. You said she said she was a victim, right? She put that little joke under her thing, and then you said, but you were a victim, Ruby. Jeremy victimized you. The Thorpes victimized you. That day, you were really going through it. So I don't understand what I
Oh, Keemstar victimized her as well.
victimized her. She's a victim. So am I not based in reality, or is Ruby not based in reality? Because we're agreeing on the same thing.
You're not based on reality, Sonny Waffles, because you keep
Which
finding
means
it all
Ruby.
to be a joke.
So Ruby's not based in reality because she
No,
also
you're
says
not
she's a
based in
victim.
reality,
And she
Sonny.
also, but I thought Keemstar victimized her.
Yes, the Thorpes Keemstar have victimized her.
Jeremy,
They're spreading lies about
I'm victimizing
her.
her. I'm victimizing her right now.
Why? What are you doing?
I, I, what? Oh, I thought you were going to explain what I was doing. To be
You're
honest,
just trolling around in chat. That's what you're just doing. You're just making up.
I I will accept that title. I don't think I'm like trolling per se because like I don't think I lied about anything. I guess I am trying to get a reaction. So I'll
Yeah, you
accept the
you
trolling
keep
title.
poking and you trying to get a reaction.
Yeah, is that what Ruby wants? Content, right? That's content,
Yeah, but you don't
and
poke her
it's
for a
on her
reaction all the
channel.
time.
And it's on her channel, so she gets the. Are you a victim of me being victimized by Jeremy Sonny? I'm not a victim. I never said I was a victim.
You seem
You're a
like a
victim.
You seem like a professional victim, Sonny Waffles.
I'm the professional victim by calling Ruby a victim and not saying that I'm victimized. Okay. What am I a victim of? I never said I was a victim. Can we roll the clip back where I said I was the victim in this situation? I think Ruby's the victim. I'm bullying the fuck out of Ruby. Look, she's crying victim right now.
You sure sound like a victim, Sonny Waffles.
How am I a victim, gamer? Go ahead.
You're
Explain.
sounding like one.
Explain. You're just calling me
Can we
one just to
roll
call
when
me
I
one?
said I was a victim too? That's what.
You're a victim too, gamer?
No, I'm
How did
reading what
Ruby
Ruby's putting in
victimize you,
chat.
gamer? Where did she touch you?
Shut up, you stupid.
You gotta admit that was pretty good. But I don't. Okay, I think we're just in a different reality because
Don't
Ruby
even
admitted.
go there, Sonny Waffles.
She
Never
already
go there.
admitted. Gamer. She already admitted that me and her live in different realities, right? And so,
Yeah, obviously.
and so
True. Yes,
now,
you live in
and
your
so
own little
now,
wacky little
and so
reality.
now,
And talk
yeah,
about, oh, are you
it
A-logging
is
me to your
wacky.
one viewer who
It
is
is
sometimes just
wacky.
me, buddy?
It
Come on,
is
be so for
wacky.
real. I think you're a
It is
victim of the
wacky.
algorithm not picking you up despite trying so hard every day. Do you want to sue YouTube with OPC Don?
It is wacky because you're calling me a victim when you have the professional victim title, and we just got
Yeah,
done
victim.
explaining all of the people who victimized you. So how am I the victim when I never said I was being victimized?
You definitely said that you're a victim. Yes. Chat, back me up. This is a victim on the panel right now.
Yeah, this is a
Um,
victim on the
And
panel.
I just want to say, Sonny, I'm so sorry for the way that I victimized you and used my incredible advantage as a content creator over you to humiliate you and debase you. So I now permit you to do whatever you want in retaliation as a victim. So let's
Ruby,
go.
that means a lot to me. Thank you for apologizing. That actually means a lot to me. It shows that you're actually trying to self-reflect. I don't think I'm a victim. I never claimed to be a victim. You're projecting, which is why you're calling me a victim. I
Wait,
explained. I
but I said I'm
explained
a
how
victim
you
of
were a
Jeremy, right? That's
victim.
what this whole thing's
I,
about, right?
I
I'm a
don't,
victim of Jeremy calling into the panel, right?
can I explain?
I'm just curious where you got it from because it seems like you're the
Am
one
I
who's acting like a
am I
victim.
allowed to explain? Because I don't know
Sonny's
anything
a
about.
professional
Okay.
victim.
Am I allowed to explain, gamer?
You allowed to explain?
Okay.
Explain your
I
way
don't
out of
know.
it then.
I don't know anything about the Jeremy situation. I wasn't responding to the Jeremy situation. You said you made a comment this stream. You made a comment about how you should appreciate the people, the quality people in your life who care about you, but whatever. So that's what I was
What?
responding
What's
to.
wrong with that? You're
I don't
you're a
I
victim of me saying that it's good to have good people in your life, bro. You gotta
I'm
get a
not a
little
victim.
corny. Yeah, that's good.
That doesn't
It
make me
was
the
pretty corny, but
victim.
I'm a victim.
I was pointing out a contradiction in your words. I don't know how Jeremy victimized you. I'm sure you could explain it. I don't really care. I already
Well, you
listed
said
a
I'm a
bunch of
victim of
other
Jeremy, and
people.
I must be so
I did
victimized
not.
that I blocked it
I
out.
did. I did not. I did not. Gamer did. I don't give a shit. I definitely a victim of.
Why are you
Honestly,
so mad, victim?
why am I so mad? Because it's hard to have a dialogue when you're just trying to call me names and slander and be
All right.
disingenuous.
I'll
That's why.
here's the
It's
truth.
hard
We'll
to have
stop.
an actual dialogue. You're
Uh,
not actually talking to me. That's why you're talking over
I'll
people like you
stop
did on Two Star.
streaming every
This is
day,
how you
calling
got kicked
myself a
off the
victim of the
cast,
world.
and
If
that's
you
why
two
you're a victim,
also stop
right?
acting like a victim,
Exactly.
because
I'm the victim because you're calling me a victim.
being
I'm
a
a victim
victim
because
is
you're
a
calling me
shameful
a
thing.
victim.
If anyone's ever
I'm a
been rude
victim
to
because
you
you're
and you're a victim
calling
of
me.
that, I feel bad for
You're the
you.
one offended. You're the one offended about the word
That
victim. That's
means
why you
you
keep
have a
bringing it up
victim
and calling me a
mentality.
victim. Yeah, you're a victim mentality. Oh,
Sonny Waffles, you're nothing but a troll.
yes. And that's why Ruby called me up here to complain about me. Yes, because I'm a troll and she's sad about it and I'm
You're a
victimizing
troll
her.
that
Yes.
plays victim, Sonny Waffles.
That plays victim. Oh, well, my life's not on easy
Also
mode, gamer.
autistic. I'm not actually triggered. I'm just fucking with them.
My
I can't
life's
troll
not on
back?
easy
Holy
mode.
shit. I forgot that how many fucking autists. My
Yeah,
audience is
but
like
the
at least
difference between
80%
me and you,
autistic,
the
which is
difference between
on
me
brand
and
for
you,
me as a fellow
you
autist.
troll
So
by just lying and calling people names. That's you trolling. Me trolling is
exactly. I
telling
think you
you the
should take
truth.
Jeremy's advice here,
Me
Sonny.
trolling is telling you
They
the
said that
truth,
like
like putting your own words
they
back
have some
at
really
you,
wise words.
to yourself,
The
and
only
now
thing
you're the victim.
more
Got it.
dangerous than being a victim is thinking you're a victim.
D-Dog made
Very
you a
sound
victim, right? Right? D-Dog made you a victim by coming out and hanging out with you and seeing nice and not wanting to be there
work
until you got
videos.
tragedy
That was
down
a
to your
one-time
phone.
thing.
Yeah.
I can't hear you properly, Sonny Waffles.
Because
You're
Ruby
just
keeps talking
mumbling.
over me. Because Ruby keeps talking over me.
All right, I'm muting. I'm muting.
What? Everyone's a victim, okay? In this world in 2025,
Look,
everyone has to be a
decentralized is
victim.
getting in on his chat. I don't care. I don't think that Sonny said that they were a victim. I'm just fucking with them because they keep saying that about me. And they have a channel where they are really fixated on the victim thing. So I just thought it'd be funny to troll them back. Why decentralize, buddy? Are
Because
you so
Ruby,
mad you got
because
banned from the
Ruby,
Discord for sending screenshots to the incest bitch? Really, bud?
nice deflection, we're
Come on over,
slandering
buddy.
that right now.
It's good stuff.
Because Ruby, the problem is we're living in different realities, right? I say you're a victim, and I have like receipts, clips, the words you say to explain why I'm calling you that. You're calling me a victim to troll, to just make me upset, right? To call me names.
Yes.
There's a huge difference. One's based in
It's called like
reality,
you said
the other
something and then I
is a
just called you the
lie.
same thing back. Oh my god, you're so
Exactly,
autistic.
exactly. There's no thought into it. There's no actual critique about what I'm doing or what I'm saying. You're just calling me something to
Stop
call me
calling my
something
Dunkin'
because
and
I
fucking methadone
hey,
swishing around.
it's
Chill, bud.
very it's
And your
very
audio sucks
childlike.
ass and it's not because of me.
It's very
Chill. I was just
childlike.
fucking with you about the
It's
victim thing. Oh
very
my
it's
gosh.
very low
Jeez,
IQ.
buddy. I
It's
thought we were at
very
a joking level,
first
but I guess
level
not.
thinking. It's very first level thinking. No. I'm okay, whatever, Ruby. I'm not upset. You sound more upset than I do, to be honest with you. I knew this wasn't going to be a
No, you're
conversation because
upset.
you're incapable of having a conversation.
Here, listen. We'll have another conversation. Call in another time with better audio, and we can have a more genuine conversation. I'm just trolling you right now. I don't really take what you say to heart. I think it's good that you cover me and give me attention. So keep it coming.
Yeah, you need it. You need a picture from the bottom feeders. I get it.
Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Adios.
All right. Well, I feel bad. I actually couldn't really hear them that well. Just because I'm like in the near the loud hospital. Um, dude, I hate it when you're like, to me, I think I'm being like very obviously sarcastic sometimes, and people think I'm like just really earnestly, like think that Sunny's a victim of chat or something. I don't really know what the angle is. Maybe decentralize or one of the other fools can elaborate on their hot takes.
I've seen Sonny in other people's chats.
Yeah,
Well,
no, they're broadly fine. They call in sometimes.
yeah.
Um, they haven't really said anything that crazy. I was just
Best
making fun of them for the
audioing
victim
could
thing because they
do
like made a
being called
thing about
up
it. Like,
on
goddamn, I
short
can't joke
notice.
back. Has to be a one-way arrangement. What the fuck, people? Not fair. Best audio in could do being called up on short. Okay, I do appreciate you coming up. And I would love to have you back up again because I like having some A-logging.
Yeah.
I've gotten a taste for it. I enjoy it. So
hmm
I don't actually want to discourage anyone from doing that. And it's like a common narrative that I see myself as like a victim. And I don't know, it's something I try to be aware of, to not like feel very bad for myself sometimes. But I think people take jokes seriously. Like when I put on my subheader like victim, that's a joke. And one of many examples of like people are like, look, she's her subheader, guys. Like she's definitely being very genuine in that subheader as a description of their lived reality. Wow, Ruby is so triggered. Lol, I'm not banning her Discord. I just do not care to be in her Discord hug box. Alright, well, I guess I forgot that you were banned. Um,
Oh, he was banned for
but
screenshotting and posting it in Grace's server.
yeah, they were like screenshotting and like sending my location to the people who were
Yeah,
pulling up on me. So I thought
you
that was
could
a bit
even
much. I did
see.
ban them, but I probably unbanned because I didn't really stay mad that long, and
Yeah.
we're so beyond like trying to protect my safety in that regard. I don't care.
Mhm.
You know, I just carry a weapon and I'm ready to rock if you want to
Yeah.
rock with me again. It is what it is. So I don't really care if someone's like screenshotting
And the
what's in my
weapon is the
main chat
box
of like a
cutter.
public Discord. I don't care. If there's something I don't want people to see, I'm not going to post it in my main chat anyway. Can we get a recap on my win this morning? It's true, Jeremy, in a very, very rare, oddball, once in a lifetime moment, Jeremy did get a slight W. Okay. A very petite, or no, I will say it was like a moderate sized point in your court in this battle, in this Boyd battle. Uh, definitely that changed my perception a bit. Even though it's like, I feel like I've heard King say that. I'm like, are you joking? You know, it's hard to tell. You know, there's a very, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm going to
but
Walgreens, so I might
Walgreens.
disconnect if I. Yeah, I just gotta
I think you'll
grab a
still
couple
be
things.
live on here if it does disconnect.
Yeah, hopefully. I haven't tried stream doing the Christmas stuff already. Let's go.
Are
Get
you
into
already
the
selling Christmas decorations in
Christmas
there?
decorating.
The audio's glitching. Oh well. Yeah, Jeremy got a win because he did have the clip of King saying he was doing math.
Yeah, there was. I don't know if who was watching the amazing stream that Eva did last night. Hopefully, it's still up because I wanted to clip a few things from it. But
Yeah, I
she was
think it's
recapping what
it's
the
still up.
Jeremy and King kind of beefing
Yeah,
and certain accusations that were made. But one of the accusations was King,
yeah,
or Jeremy said King said he was gonna like smoke meth on the show.
yeah. And
Uh,
yeah. Oh, lost power. No, I mean lost signal. So it looks like I'm carrying the show now. Yeah. So Jeremy has the clip on his channel of King saying he's going to do math. It's like, really, King? Why are you doing that? Medium rare. That's what you said, Jeremy. So, Jeremy, when you do go live, I wonder if you're going to have King on your show and you two are going to be arguing back and forth on your show or something. Oh, hello. Hello? Can you hear me, Ruby? She's in Walgreens, so she's not got the best signal in Walgreens. Oh, I hear ya. Hey, you're back.
Yeah, I just checked out. Just
Really, Sunny Waffles? Really? You're not seeing what Sunny Waffles is saying in chat now?
What?
Sunny Waffles is saying meth could be healthy. Some drugs work better for other people. You're wrong, Sunny Waffles. You're absolutely wrong. No one should never do drugs. Never.
But yes, and I guess the main thing is that he, because on stream last night we were looking for that clip because Jeremy said this was said on stream, and then we could not find timestamps on it until
but
today.
we found it in the
Jeremy
end.
found the clip and uploaded it to his channel.
Yeah.
And so,
What
he
a
does have a
shocker.
point in that regard. So I do think I'm sure Ava will update that, but it still doesn't justify a lot of the other things that Jeremy said about King that were going too far. It's like, yeah, drama, comedy, we're all content creators, but that doesn't mean that there's like no. Oh my god, I left my coffee there, dude.
It's a big bag you're carrying right there.
Ooh, that was my coffee on the counter. So I was not a cigarette. Alright, at least I noticed fairly quickly. Gotta go on. You too. I said thank you, sweetheart. I said you too. Thank you, sweetheart. Fruity wasn't lying, so some drugs work better for them. Dude. Just say, well, I will say, yeah, some people are functioning and using substance, like, to varying degrees, and it doesn't seem like something he's impaired by, you know?
Yeah, but it's still bad, though.
I forgot my avocado toast, so sorry about my,
I was wondering what it was.
yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
You left your toast behind. Oh, I think she lost signal again. Oh.
Alright, sorry, I'm like holding water things. Hey, He-Man. Functioning addict, a real thing, yeah. I mean, even, like, people have certain preconceived notions about what my time addicted to fentanyl was like, but I was employed through the entirety of it, working 6 days a week at a fine dining restaurant. I just had such a crazy tolerance that I had to do an insane amount of drugs just to feel okay and not sick, but I wasn't exactly getting high from it at a certain point. Especially because I don't use I never used needles like that. Usually the next step, so thankfully when I got fired, I did use that time to get clean. And here we are today. It's been a windy road. This is like, these stupid glasses are not, they're distracting, honestly. Like, the glasses are just subtracting from the visual right now. There's like two big clown glasses. I can't find my nose. Anyway, what's up, man? He obviously is a functioning addict. Well, it's like, I don't even know, but I don't know. I don't know what that looks like, with that substance, because it just isn't really in Connecticut,
Mark Fusion is in chat now.
Hey, what's up, Mark Fusion? King TL finances the entire sector. He can have a treat if he wants. Yeah, true. He really does. He was donating like crazy to Ava's stream last night, so I was glad to see she had a good
King
stream because I wanted to
donates
come
to
back
everyone.
streaming more. I miss her You know, I feel like I'm the only bitch out here sometimes.
King donates to everyone pretty much.
People like to say it's like he's a simp, but I see him donating to like channels of, not just like bitches, but
He's
any channel he
donated. He's
believes in, and
super
it's like
chat
I
on
like doing
Local
that
Live
too.
before.
When I have money, I like signing up for other channels too, because you want to see your content creators do well and continue. And now he's put his hat more in the ring himself, and it's been fun to watch. TK is supportive of ours, truly. Yeah, so it's like never. Meth is a treat. Listen, I think, substance abuse is complicated. Everyone is like, I guess it depends on the impact. The main bad thing about drugs is when it negatively impacts and hijacks someone's behavior, which I don't get that vibe from King. So, but he does joke about it and reference it. So, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, but sometimes you can't joke about stuff like that.
I'm gonna have to look up and fall in my pocket for a second. So I can see upstairs. Oh my gosh.
Well, she's muted, so it looks like I'm carrying the show again. Right, let's see what we have in the chat. Yeah, so it's not a treat if you're a slave to the drug. No, it's not. It's not a treat. Pay to play is cringe. What is pay to play? What are we paying to play, Jeremy? TK does not seem like one that likes to be under the influence of another. Not everyone shows that they're under the influence of something when they are. He buys people.
Pay to play is cringe. TK isn't pay to play though, dude. If that's what is being discussed, I had to put my phone on for a second. It's like I can't carry all this shit. The avocado toast is like flying out all over. Dude, Duncan, I hate whatever this contraption is. There's like a 20% hit rate that it's gonna fall out and hit the ground face down. And it just fell out in my bag a little bit. I caught it. It's annoying.
What did you buy at
Alpha
the
LARPing?
Apple?
Jeremy, he's not alpha LARPing. I don't think they like.
Not the Apple.
I just don't see
Walgreens.
it, but I don't know.
What did you buy at Walgreens?
What's that?
What did you buy at Walgreens?
I just got some Red Bull and cigarettes and
Didn't buy
dude,
any
look
Christmas decorations.
I hate everything so much. Like wow, I love sensory overload, avocado everywhere cycle. Let's go to the fucking clinic and withdrawal. No. So I guess, Sunny, get your cameras up. I do feel a victim of Dunkin' Donuts in those avocado toasts being so annoyingly packaged. And now fell out fucking bag. And everything's already a very disgusting mess here. So.
Oh no, it fell out.
Dude, I hate being a person. It's just so fucking annoying. Just see if my stupid fucking pharmacy is open. So I can call them and say, yo, where my pills at? Pull up. Oh, you got that perk. Oh, you got the Addy. What? Go call your daddy. What? Okay. I'm gonna move back to my laptop,
Mark
but it's
Fusion
see, look.
says,
Oh,
Ruby,
like
did
wow!
you
I'm so glad this
address?
was in this fucking
Oh,
container. This really saved. So this was so helpful as a container. Definitely so much more convenient than just putting it in a bag. Oh gosh.
Mark
Yeah, the
Fusion says,
clicking of the
Ruby, did you
fucking.
address Grace cutting her bangs just days after criticizing Kel for having bangs?
What was he criticizing Hell for? Sorry, the audio's a little low.
Ruby, did you address Grace cutting her bangs just days after criticizing Kel for having
Oh
bangs?
yeah. I mean, that's their MO is to hate on other people for things they do. But the bangs are definitely chopped, as they say. But I will say, they could be redeemed. That thing is like, bangs are great in theory, but it's like you do need to wash your hair on a regular basis and style it, or they just look crazy and just kind of make you look disheveled. Like it's very easy for me to get extremely disheveled looking. Like already, what the fuck? Like, we're gonna have to fix the hair situation, and we're gonna have to fix this lack of cigarette in my face for so long situation. I got this book by Alan Watts. I was gonna start reading before work, or before I go see my friend. I'm not working today, actually. Alan Watts has actually a lot of good YouTube videos. Maybe I'll listen to that if I take a nap. I
Yeah.
wanted to experiment with sleeping on stream. See what happens.
What, you're gonna sleep? You doing a sleep stream?
That's what I initially thought this stream was gonna be from the jump. Is like,
Oh.
I woke up and I just like, I don't know, I just felt compelled, and I was like, but also very sleepy, so I thought it could be. I don't know. I have no idea. But Grace for Pinks will be fine if she doesn't fuck with them. Like, it's really easy to get curtain bangs if you do the right technique. Because otherwise it's gonna look choppy. You need a gradient. Like, let's see if I can demonstrate it. Let me see. Oops.
Oh, we're in the blue. Oh.
Oopsie. I went into a big screen so I could show my bang cutting technique. Because I actually do have to trim them a little. My scissors are out here. I don't know if I can. I mean, I've done this on stream before, but it really is like my tried and true. I get a lot of compliments on my bangs. Or I guess rather my hair in general, but the bangs are a part of that.
Yeah, you have
Like, you
lovely
have to
hair,
first
by the
off
way.
create a triangle here, not just because she really made her face look more round and like boxy. You have to get a triangle just like this. Okay, do a little Misfits devil lock situation, and then go to the right like that. Snip down, and then boom. Snip down. I liked watching Jeremy and Ava cover. I just really enjoyed Ava's whole stream yesterday. I'm glad she had a good stream
Yeah.
coming back.
Yeah. Nice seeing her back as well.
Have you tried holiday creamy vanilla Coke? No. Is there a diet version? I mean, maybe I usually don't go for sugared soda because I find Diet Coke to be more refreshing. Also, I drink so much of it. That would be like an additional. If I was drinking like 2 liters of like regular soda a day, that would be an additional like 2,000 calories of like simple sugars that are just instantly going to be metabolized into fat. Yeah, there's 0 sugar in it. Okay, now we're talking. Now you're speaking my language. The full has 70 grams of sugar. It's really crazy. For a long time, I was very strict about eating no added sugar, and they put sugar in everything. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, they put sugar in
Pasta
everything.
sauce, ketchup, even like peanut butter. I prefer all those things without all the extra sugar in it. It makes it just taste like weird, almost candy, but not quite.
Yeah, I even find out some meals have sugar in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can look at my pharmacy hour. Oh, I have to plug in my laptop. That's what I have to do. Did you sleep yet, gamer? Are you you've been up?
Yeah, I was up since this morning.
Everyone is fine. Yes. Yeah, and also I don't have any actually real genuine hostility towards Sunny Waffles. I actually clipped their channel for celebrity clips the other day. I thought it was funny. So maybe they can be in the mix of the sector because I
There's
would
a
like to have
lot
some
more stuff
detractors
you'll
that
be
aren't pulling
uploading
up to
on
my
that
house at the
Celebrity
same time.
Clips
Make it a little
channel
bit
in
easier.
future.
What's that?
There's going to be a lot more stuff you're going to be uploading on that Celebrity Clip channels in future.
Oh yeah. I'm planning on once I end this, I'm gonna probably try to get some clips
What
from
clips have
Ava
we
stream.
got
There's so
coming
many
up?
good clips, so many
What
good
clips have we got
segments.
coming up?
Then with Grace's whole stream yesterday, so many good segments. The whole John segment,
Yeah.
there's a lot that I could
Did
clip
you
and
see
upload.
Boogie's videos on his? Did you see Boogie had his Halloween stuff stolen?
Do you think that's for real or what?
Yeah, he caught the person on camera, and then he posted a tweet video yesterday saying that he's watched Home Alone and he's getting those traps setting up. Yeah, he had a swinging paint can or whatever it is, paint tin.
Trying to think of what my plan is for later tonight because I know a lot of my audience does not love the local live coverage, but there is a segment of my audience that is from the sector that I've been neglecting. And
Yeah,
maybe Phil
that's
came in
where I
chat
came
yesterday and was
from.
like, "Do you ever cover it anymore?" And it's less
Yeah,
stressful
and
than like all these
BB
interpersonal
Phil
traumas that are so like dramas that are
wants
so.
to join your Discord, but he doesn't know if it's on the forbidden list.
Oh, good question. Yeah, because I remember BB Phil had mentioned like how they left my Discord for that reason. I was like, I don't care. If people are more in the lolcow live space, I don't want them to feel like I'll be mad if they're not in my Discord because I know they have so many silly roles. It's just
those rules are ridiculous.
People take Discord just way too intense.
Yeah, and Keem only has those forbidden servers of people he doesn't like.
I know I was one of the servers, but then there was a unbanning from like a while ago. He had unbanned me, so I'm allowed in that Discord. So it'd be weird if I'm allowed in that Discord, but my Discord is banned and anyone in it is supposed to be banned automatically.
Freshy Fresh once deleted his whole Discord server because of Keem made it a red list forbidden server.
Wow, dude, he's still doing this shit like that? Like, I thought he'd finally kind of realize, like, hey, we need to open up the universe because it's getting too insular, too irrelevant, too much just
Freshy
nonstop
Fresh
Discord
is on
infighting.
Kick
Like,
and Twitch.
what's on Twitch?
Freshy Fresh is on Kick and Twitch.
Are they on YouTube anymore?
No, he's not on YouTube. That channel got deleted because he was mass flagged by a hater.
Do you think Keem had anything to do with it?
I don't know, really.
Dude.
But speaking of that, Keem could easily just pick up the phone and just call his buddy at the YouTube place and have a channel deleted.
Yeah, that's always
like
been a scary element. That's why I started dual streaming to Kick because I saw what happened with you know, like
But
links
you
to the
know, one of
channel.
the owners of Kick is also friends with Keemstar as well. That's how Keemstar was able to get the Thorpes taken off of Kick one time, because he did tweet out he did tag his friend in a tweet and said DMs, and then a short while after, the Thorpes were banned off Kick.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, we already know he's like more than willing to like lie, manipulate, abuse the power and control he has over that community for his own
Yeah, he
benefit.
has.
And whenever I check in, it's just the constant all he does all day is just switch people around shows, and it's like I don't know how the
He's
audience
not
members are
even
still
hosting
signing up
Local Life
memberships for these
himself.
shows. It's like he's bleeding these people dry. Half of them are probably
He's not even
disability.
hosting Local Life himself now. He's just got
Yeah.
Boogie, Rustoff, and Scooter carrying that show now.
Brutal. Yeah, I think that's another reason I haven't tuned in is I find Kim to be the most interesting lolcow of that universe. I find, especially I like him and Brantley's interactions. I wanted to watch more of that Halloween stream. Maybe that's what I'll transition to doing now. I'll let you my toast is go set up my
I do
laptop
watch
and see what's up.
I do watch his old Keemstar show live videos where he used to stream in his downstairs bar.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What do you think of that bar, by the way, that he has in his basement?
I mean, it looks nice. At least from what I remember, it seems like a fairly nice situation. Kim also understands. He understands how to project an image by using subtle, or not even like not so subtle cues, but he's very like planned out. Like anytime you see like Brantley like serve him like a steak or something, I feel like that's specifically coordinated so that all of these like dorks see him being waited on by this hot bitch, you know, and it's all like like he I don't know, and then that's impressive to like some dorks like look, he's got this bitch giving him steak and shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't get this packaging.
On Local Life, you also see Desi come in the office and bring Boogie something. As well.
Well, I think with Desi and Boogie's just probably not very mobile, so she's his caretaker in a lot of ways, and that's another odd relationship. But yeah, let me rejoin StreamYard here and then just watch some stuff for a bit before I sign off. Yeah, I'm a big TK appreciator too. I think he's misunderstood. He does a lot of different like layers of humor that is gonna hit and be really funny to certain people, and then be totally misunderstood by everyone else. All right, re-entering the studio. Jesus, I just love dropping my phone. It's like my favorite top activity that I love.
Who doesn't drop their phone nowadays?
Boom. All right, let's see what's up in Walcott land. So trigger warning chat. Okay, Z-Star, trigger warning. Titus, trigger warning. I am going to watch some lolcow content. Okay, I'm curious. People want to know.
I'm echoing, so.
Oh, you are? No, I will. I don't. It sounds okay to me now. All right. Let's see what's going on in that. What's the wackiest tea of the lolcow universe that's been happening lately? Is there any streams I should watch? Let's see. There's probably something
see
live.
Local Life from last night because Boogie did post that video on Twitter of him getting ready for the Boogie traps the thief, Scooter learns to bike ride. Or you could watch the one before that, Boogie got robbed, because he showed the CCTV video of the guy taking his tombstone.
Really?
With everyone's name signed on it.
It's so hard to believe anything they say in that regard because they lie so
They
much.
think it's that Caleb guy, the guy that's Keemstar's stalker,
Mm,
because he when Boogie was doing the yard sale, that Caleb came round.
but if you watch Log How you're ended. Did you read it with Caleb? I thought you were from the Log How Live universe. I see you in every Log How Live chat, Sunny Waffles. I agree with that, He-Man. So I don't, yeah. If anything, I'm more Team King than Jeremy, but I do have to admit that was one small point in his court, just because at least he was telling the truth about that being stated on that stream, because that would have been just really crazy in itself to just fabricate. But, King could have been joking, or, even if he wasn't, like, I think as long as it's not something he does going forward, like Jeremy's expressed that, like, if he doesn't want that talked about, if, I don't know. These are such weird, there's so many, like, weird frenemies that in this sector that just can't seem to shake themselves apart, myself included. Why am I always like, I don't know. It's like there's just always conflict. You're not from LCU? Come on, it's okay. You don't have to lie.
Well, there's Local Wilds that has been hosted by Wonder Woman. You know Wonder Woman?
Dude.
Yeah,
These
Wonder
names.
Woman.
Why can't they just be like, hey, Grok, name the show? And it's always so.
I don't know how many shows that are going to be coming out.
Dude, and they're like just getting less and less.
You know Wonder Woman?
Okay, so they're going live in Oh, is this about to go live? 9 a.m. It's 9:15.
Oh,
What
Local
the fuck
Fire
is
just
Local
raided.
Fire?
I think that's Josh.
I need to like set up a document explaining these shows because it's like.
Yeah, that's something I'm planning to do on the stream.
Oh, you should do that. That would be
Yeah.
There should be a document just explaining when the show started, how long it lasted, all the host changes, because it's so much all the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do on my stream. If I do, I'm planning to do a stream where I'm documenting all these local channels, like where's this brand going, and how many more local channels is there going to be.
I mean, even this one doesn't even have 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, it's not even monetized yet.
Just why so many new shows all the time? Is it really just a cash grab for memberships? But this one's not even going to be monetized.
It's an A circuit and a B circuit. So this one's on B circuit.
But I agree, the frenemies, as long as it's within certain bounds, that's why I don't mind going back and forth. And like, I do get genuinely triggered at times, people who I go back and forth with, but I don't really sometimes I like arguing a little, and there's like a performative element of it, just like talking shit to someone else, but then people can take things just like way too far, and I don't know. It's obviously just all right, let's see what's on the main channel. I want to see some Keemstar action. I want to see.
That's how it should have been, just that Local Live channel, just that one.
Dude, yeah, they really.
That's when it was good, when it was just that one. As soon as they started adding all these other shows, it just went.
Yeah, the quality just flattened out. Like, and not that it was so much the quality was always linked and like riding on this Boogie's cancer scandal. That's
Wings and Boogie are saying the same thing as well. If it was just Local Live, it'd be a better show, but Team doesn't think.
Because also Local Live would cover things that are going on in the world, not just the Discord that is like heavily controlled, like, and that it becomes increasingly less interesting. And I thought Keem was kind of getting that, by even like inviting me on Lockout Test, like having just anyone who's not the Discord on, like, is unusual in my opinion.
Yeah, but then at the end he was like, "Get her off my show! Get her off my show!"
Dude, Sunny Waffles, that is not true. Keem, in my opinion, I feel Keem kind of crashed out during our last interaction, but it did end on a friendlier kind of like whatever note, you know. But I wouldn't say it's a totally resolved situation. Oh, what? That's a good idea. Rare good idea from Sunny the Vic. Sunny, not so sunny. What's that channel called? Ozzy Cobb. Thank you. Oh yeah, I can watch a Lebrowski. Lebrowski's gonna be on it too. All right, I know what to do. I know how to catch up on this shit. I know exactly what to do. All right, let's see Keemstar. Somebody says Keemstar never crashes out. So
What are you showing me? Come on.
Zombie cards, localtcg.com. Code live for 10% discount. Oh yeah. Get yourself a pay pig bundle, a crown bundle, all the bundles, right?
it's not even a bad intro song, but I've just heard it so many times. I feel like it would be a good song to like torture me with. Just put me in a room with that playing really loud and Keemstar just saying wings, 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 or like that.
Yeah.
Watch LCL. All my ideas are perfect. You're just,
You know, when it gets to Keemstar's line where Keem says yup in it, I say nope.
Sonny, you said Keem only crashes out with his camera off. Oh, do you mean like audio? Like he's not crashing out. He does crash out the most when his like camera's off. I thought you meant like off stream. You're a lot. Oh, calm down, okay? Jeez Louise, maybe I just fucking misunderstood.
Collect all of the ghost rares. If you like cards, go hard.
What are they even selling?
I'm gonna get some. These cards are clean, baby. Apologetically.
Yeah, which is why I don't say crazy shit anymore, right? Like I used to, but I really try to hone it in.
Wish I
and
meant
just say
that
like
when you're
normal shit
17.
now. And I don't think he can do that if he wasn't like attacking some kids. If he wasn't kidnapping cats. By the way, if you didn't tune into live last night, this is the things that he admitted to doing.
Yes, sir.
We can watch.
Why is
Kick me off
your mother referring to this as the computer?
She's 73 years old, sir. She doesn't understand technology. She doesn't understand like that. She doesn't understand that this being a job, sir. I just when you can go back and see when that phone call happened. She yelled at me. She asked me, "I guess you don't have a family anymore, do you?" And I said, I tried to explain to her that I was in the middle of something. That I was busy doing work, and she yelled at me, told me don't even bother coming to see my son because obviously the computer is more important than everything. So if that's the case, I don't need this job because I'm not gonna have my fucking family thinking that about me.
But that's not true. It's not that your computer is more important than your son. It's not even that this job is more important than your son. But the way it's framed is so insane because it's like, actually, you're working though.
I mean, how would you feel, sir? How would you feel if someone if someone who was helping you with your life and was telling you that about you and your son when they're two the reasons that you're trying to do a job? I mean,
one more.
Super chatted $19.99. Booster, don't you live there with them?
Why do they always wait till you're
Booster,
on the fucking
here's
panel?
the thing. Shut up! I literally waited for the goddamn TTS to stop. God damn it! I'm gonna fucking speak. Look, I don't let fucking weirdos and their opinions dictate what I'm doing at all.
Angel B's super chatted $10.
Turn this
for your mom
PTS
to tell you
off.
that makes me
Turn
think
this
this
fucking
isn't the
shit
first
off.
time.
Turn these garbage
Are
off.
you
The
serious?
bro, not a.
Outstanding just said, "Oh yeah, did you see Boogie said Buff was racist for painting his face white while cosplaying a CD-ROM?" I
didn't
like. I
see
guess I
that.
could kind of see the what he's trying to say, but it's just like so obviously like astronomically different. Like the issue with blackface isn't just conceptually the idea of impersonating a black person; it's that it was used in minstrel shows for hundreds of years to debase and dehumanize. So it's like a respect thing, you know. But so yeah, anyone getting triggered by a black guy painting his face white is like just lost.
I just made a discovery about Local Fire.
What?
Josh doesn't host it now. It's this other woman that now hosts it.
I don't even know 80% of the newer hosts. I haven't been able to keep up with it. There's so many, it's always changing. Like, you know, you miss a couple weeks of it.
Single one of you donates. Not a single one of you supports this show until I fucking call in and want to fucking say something. God.
Because look at what we're supporting. It's like, this isn't like, they just refuse to do the basics of like putting on a good show. Like, these people are all streaming in the dark, terrible visuals. Like, it's when you do low effort, you're gonna potentially get low pay. Like, I don't know, Akeem thinks he's entitled to just like put a random Discord idiot on a live stream and then what, they're breaking thousands of dollars is
Yeah, it's just a random person off the internet that's not even streamed in his life, and he's just putting them on the show, so they don't even have a fan base.
Yeah, it's so to put so little like effort into making a good product and then being angry that people aren't buying it is like one of the multitude of reasons that the show is totally stagnating and on the down.
Damn, go fuck yourselves. You know what, Booster?
I do love a good Keem crash out.
Fuck you.
Woo!
Fuck you, Rastov. Fuck you, Boogie. Fuck you, Scooter. Fuck every grease ball in the fucking chat. I don't fucking care. You care more about your fucking computers than me, and that's not right.
That was hard.
Oh God.
You had like 2,000 viewers when Booster was in here, jumped up to 26. Since he's left, he lost 100 viewers.
I want him back. I
That's
invited
so
him back.
crazy,
All he's got to
like-
do is rejoin.
He didn't have.
Keem never lets the content cook. He doesn't let conversations and dynamics develop. He derails everyone when he goes on and screams at them, be entertaining. It just derails any authentic dynamic that was starting to develop whenever he does that. Like,
To leave.
Well, you guys made him leave.
No.
No.
Oh my God.
We set a goal.
What were we supposed to do with him? Baby him?
I was gonna have him shave the sides of his hair the way you shaved mine.
Did
So
we
he'd
need
look
heated
better.
lines? Like what were we supposed to do to help him? He just sat there. He was an hour late and he sat there.
He's drugged out on Ambien. He passed out before the show.
Like, bro, whenever I was saying that dumbass shit, like, oh, I don't want to be here, I want to quit, blah, blah, blah. You're like, get the fuck out, Scooter. I'm done with that shit. But whenever fucking Booster Gold says that shit, you're like, you guys bullied him. You were mean to him. That's bullshit, dude. Come on.
The struggler super chatted $13 and 4.
Sorry, boss.
Bro,
You turn that shit off when you're up here.
I deserve a punishment. I'll take my punishment. I'm not a bitch.
All people have to be handled in different ways.
Well, we handled him in the safest way possible. Hair grows back, dude.
Whatever. Whatever.
What?
Are you gonna?
No
Are you
shot.
getting him back on the server?
I just got to do everything.
Keemer, have
So
you
Keem
heard
banned
any,
him.
what's up?
So is when Rastov said, "Are you getting him back on the server?" That tells me Keem's banned him from the server.
Yep.
So I think Keem has banned him, and
Probably. I forgot what I was just about to say about that.
I guess I got to do everything for this damn show. I had to wake up Booster today. Like,
You called and woke him up?
You had to wake him up, bro. Nah,
why
bro.
do you think he was here?
If you had to wake me up for a show,
Look, here's the deal. When this show's over, you should be forced to watch the first hour of the show.
I kind of lived it, so I kind of know.
I'll watch it.
Yeah, that's fine.
You should all just watch it again. And
I think I know.
You can watch the viewers in real time. They come in, they stay for about 3 minutes, and literally nothing remotely entertaining is happening, and then they leave. And then Boogie suggests, hey, let's play a beat. And then that sat around for like 10 minutes to get a freestyle rap going on. That's
Okay.
like a 10 minutes of click off this. Do not
Our
watch this
intern wasn't
anymore.
here.
Well, we were going to
Then
start with
Boogie-
our intern, but he passed out.
Then Boogie wanted to debate back and forth. Oh, no, you got to play the music. No, the whole time, like, people are just like, I'm going to leave. I'm gonna skip this show. Maybe it'll be better tomorrow. Others are like, fuck, bro. I wish Keemstar was here. He would never let this dead air bullshit happen. And yeah.
How many times did we have technical issues in the first year where you had to fix shit, man?
I mean, you didn't have technical issues. You invented technical issues.
Oh yeah. He did have a car run over his Ethernet cord for the studio one
the
time.
link to the video. Moonsoon, can you post up the link to the video of King being a lying fucking rat, wolf in sheep's clothing?
I'm just curious what he's gonna say. I don't want to just restream.
I can't play it. I'm working off my phone, so someone else has to post it up.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be. I was gonna set up
Rat
a redirect for him.
motherfuckers, dude. Ava. Oh, Ava can't find the clip. Jeremy must be a liar. Well, it was there all along.
Oh. See, Jeremy, you make it so hard. Like, you could have just gracefully accepted, like, oh, we corrected the record, but now he's got to pop off, make everyone hate him again. Jeremy.
Easy fucking lying cunt. You come at me like I'm a rat. You don't even do your due diligence. Fucking rat.
Is that an outside chair in his kitchen?
Yeah, it is. I don't understand where. I believe he's like working and staying at a house doing like homesteading, I believe.
Yeah, he's doing renovations by the looks of it.
Yeah, I don't know if he still has this apartment in Seattle.
Or has he been homeless when he's in Seattle? I don't know.
I don't know. It seemed like he was at the same place for a while, but I'm not totally sure. Let me just see.
I think he lived out in the woods or something.
Yeah, this looks pretty goddamn good. Yeah, we got omelet and rice. Perfectly cooked omelet. Look how fluffy that looks.
An omelet
The
and
key to a
rice.
perfectly cooked omelet is to not over whip your eggs. Otherwise, they burn. You didn't know that, did you? Yeah, I gotta calm down while I'm eating. Thanks, Eddie. I appreciate it.
Eating on cam is weird because everyone's gonna be
Yeah, King.
something on your face.
Time to bow down. You got a little prideful, little wolf in sheep's clothing. Pretend to be a white guy with those Dwight Schrute glasses, pretending to care about people.
Oh, now King is pretending to be a white guy. Why is it? That's the thing Jeremy doesn't understand is that, yeah, things can be jokes and funny. You can make like jokes that involve race, but when it's like every single joke, the punchline is you're black. It's just, it just gets to a point where it's weird, you know? It's like it makes people think like maybe you have some, you know, feelings about black people. Like I don't know why he just doesn't own that. And it's just like, you know what? Yeah, I do judge people.
Yeah, I don't know why he does go for a race thing or whatever. I don't know why.
Not like all the time.
There's got to be an explanation for it in the past or something, but I don't know why he's going racist sometimes.
He's obsessed with getting humiliated by e-girls and cooked by a black guy who has a bigger dick. I think it really just boils down to that. Yet he creates a life where he ensures that to happen in a way. You know, he's afraid of getting humiliated by e-girls, but literally meets up with Grace after being humiliated by her before, is humiliated even worse this time. Like, and then getting cucked by a black guy. I don't know. I don't know where that obsession comes from, but it does seem like a sexual insecurity, or like, I think sometimes white people too, it's like if they don't have a lot of personal accomplishments they can point to, they start overly identifying with their race and the accomplishments of their race in general. Like, I'm a white man built this. It's like, you know, like that kind of attitude, I guess. Jeremy was fired from the bakery. Now he's doing caretaker work for his parents for lodging, as he blocked me because he doesn't want people to know the truth. How do you know he was fired? I mean, he said it was temporary, but he's calling his behavior a win. I know. I hope I mean, I want it to be fair to him. You know, I think he's ruining whatever point he had by finding that timestamp on that. Because I don't know. I still think he went way too far with the things he said about King. Like, I don't know what triggered it, but
Yeah, but it did look like he was serious in that.
Yeah, it's like you can't just say everything you've ever said is a joke the moment there's like pushback on it. It's like, yeah, sometimes things are
when
a
these
joke,
kind
but,
of
like,
accusations come out, and I'm like, oh my god, what is this? Is this true or not? Because he did seem serious when he started spilling them out.
yeah, it's a bit confusing. Eugene says Jeremy said all the women want him at every job he said. He said he's either had to leave or fight all the dudes. Yeah. It's wild.
Look at his mods doing the towers in his chat.
Yeah, the dude he's really trying to turn this W into an L, it appears. Oh lordy.
Well,
Plus
he
now I
says
say
every
one
time
nice
he
thing
doesn't
and
care.
I've been like, oh, you were right about this, and now that means I therefore approve of everything Jeremy's ever said or done to some people, which I think is a little silly.
By shouting money at him. Pay to play motherfuckers, dude.
Dude, and King isn't pay to play. He's a longtime panelist and supporter of Boyd and many channels. Like, that's not pay to play, like, he doesn't have to do that. Like, he would still be on panels having these same interactions if he hadn't done that,
Right, I'm going to type in Jeremy's chat right now. I'm going to say hello. There we go.
Hello. Hello. See? Nice.
Pay to
Did it at the same
play.
time. Just getting.
Oh, he spotted my comment.
They're damned. Gamer of the Damned was the first one to watch the clip and comment.
Yeah,
What do
I
you
did
think, Gamer of
comment
the
on
Damned?
that clip.
That was a win, right? That was a good win. Don't ever call me a liar, King. Ever.
Yeah, there was something going on between Jeremy and King
What's
as
up,
well.
Ruby? How we doing? Am I getting that raid or what? Ruby, don't you agree? King Tail owes me a cigar, a pack of smokes, and an apology.
There is something going on between them.
Come on, Haunted Head. Why are you giving me shit? Just a joke. Obviously, he's not going to apologize. But the content would be for him to admit his mistake and apologize. Exactly. I expect a lot of people from her chat yesterday to apologize, too.
Okay, see, it's like
you don't
this.
just call somebody
You're
a liar.
ruining it, buddy. Now he's like, I need this big. And it's like, I don't like. It's a point in his core. It's a small W, but that wasn't even like the bulk of the issue. That was just one thing. I think the bulk of the issue is how hard he was going at King and kind of blowing up things about his personal life on a public platform. And it's like, I just wonder what the motivation is, why it got to that point. I don't think it's cool that Jerry made comments about King's capacities as a father in that way, or saying that King wants to control like the white man with meth, or he wanted to turn Jeremy into a drug dealer is pretty out there stuff to me, but
not cool.
Oh, he's burning something. He's going to be burning something
what
today.
What are you talking about, Haunted? I thought we were cool. What's going on here? You had the Stockholm Syndrome? I don't care. I'm not going to let one of my chat members ruin my win. Some of you guys just don't understand the game around here.
Bro, that's the other thing too, is everyone acts like we're in this like game out here. And it's like, yeah, people make content, but that's not like, that doesn't mean you can just say that every example of bad behavior is just content and now all of a sudden no one can care. But if anyone's ever wrong about Jeremy, that needs to be like corrected. He needs apologies. And it's like, I don't know.
Oh, we're getting a fire stream on his channel soon.
Arsonist. Not bad. 18. he has been doing good. Like for, I mean, obviously I know 18 isn't a lot, but I'm also streaming right now, and it's like early morning, so he's still getting decent traction there.
Early morning there, and it's already evening here.
That's crazy. Jeremy's a fanaticist. He said he was a pro skater, pro chef, an IT expert, business manager, studied medicine, construction worker. Now he's a property mogul. He's a compulsive liar. Yeah. I mean, I definitely think he has some narcissistic and delusional traits, but I tend to think that about like almost everyone in this sector and in streaming in general, myself included, you know. But I think I'd like to think I'm less narcissistic. Yeah, I saw you on Ruby. Soap crack. All right, let's go back to Log. I don't want to just restream Jeremy. He can get his own little viewers going. I don't want to steal it.
Had technical issues on your end
Hello,
where
buddy,
you
I'm
had to fix
referring
it.
to exactly you.
Eugene says King was really cool to Jeremy, and Jeremy just behaved like a little rat snitch. He's lying about King as well.
Yeah, but we did see King say on his stream he was gonna go and smoke meth.
Yeah. So it's like, that's true, but I also, it's like, why did this blow up to this point anyway?
Oh, did you see
You know?
that picture I sent in your DMs of what King said in chat?
Oh, I saw that live. I was I watched like all
I
of
thought
the
you was
images.
uploaded it to your
I
stream.
saw I think it was just a dark joke. I don't think that he would actually want to like do drugs to me. Although I also, like, as someone who has like dated someone who is an addict and actively used with them, like, if you are in that, it's like there
Yeah,
is
it's
an
just be
appeal to like
careful.
being in a romantic unit where you just are like relapsing and doing drugs and, you know, fucking for 24 hours on whatever, like. But I highly doubt that. I don't think that King would ever offer me anything like that. I think King was just leaning into it. He was just joking. That, yeah, that's what I thought. But even if there's like that 1% of him where it's like he could see the appeal of like partying with me in that way, I don't think that he would actually go there.
Invented a technical issue by coming up with beats, sending it to them, explaining them, hey, you have to play this, you have to do this, you have to do that. And then 10 minutes went by before it actually took place.
It was their idea.
I just like, what were we supposed to do with them? Can you explain that? Since there's a certain way to handle somebody like Booster Gold.
I don't know.
What is the proper way?
Ask him what his favorite movie is.
We
What
know
about that.
All right, let's see what Lolcow Pit is. Yeah, this is my
Lolcow
catch up
Pit.
with. Let me make a fucking document. Let's just go there.
Local pit of hell.
Why can't I just open up this? Here we go. This will come in handy because I need to catch up on this and see if I can recourt some of my Lolcow viewers back or catch some new ones, because there are just some decent people.
Yeah, let's just poach people from the local universe.
Lolcow universe. Okay. I'm just gonna write down names of shows and my thoughts on them. So now we're gonna go see Lolcow Pit. All right, and then I'll just jot down some notes so that I'll know for the future. We can revisit. Okay. All right, so we're at Lolcow Pit, 2.46K subs. Glammy's back in the mix, I heard. Okay, Glammy.
Yeah,
Glammy
Glammy
is content,
hosts that
but
show.
also the kind of content that makes me feel a little bit like I'm watching a sick person have issues. Pit is run by Glammy. Whoa, since November 1st. Wow. All right. Well, let's see what the vibe is. Let's look at the most recent episode of that. And then I bet that other show is live now. Oh, Lolcow Cafe is wild. Or live right now. Let me see this real quick.
Hey, Hey, baby, what's up? It's your boy, your mama, back at it again with none other than Glammy Lammy.
Yo
Yo,
Mama,
maybe.
aka Moon Boy, I call him, because he used to appear in shows with a rotating moon in the background.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why I called him Moon Boy,
Huh.
because of that.
And welcome to Pit, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the goddamn building. You already
Yes,
know what time it is.
Glammy.
She got a leopard.
All
I don't. What is that? A zebra suit on? What's going on? What's happening here?
It is my pit in the jungle. I don't
Okay.
know. I like it.
Oh, you want to be in the wild with a goddamn Wonder Woman, or what's going on here? What's happening?
Wait, it's an outfit. I like it. It's a cute shirt. What?
All right.
All right, so Lol Cow Pit is hosted by Glammy. And is Yo Mama officially hosting the show?
I think Yo Mama is hosting.
Is he still doing Lol Cow Test with Nightmare?
No, Grimm's back.
And so, let me get this straight. Keem demoted the one talented person in this universe to a worse show to bring Grimm back.
Yeah, Grimm's back on Local Test. Well, Local Test used to be Local Court, didn't it?
Oh, she got the channel monetized on her own. Good for her. I don't want to act like she's some just totally bumbling maniac. I just have I feel like she has the most authentic crash outs and just seems to be really wrapped around Keem's finger in a way that's a bit disturbing, in my opinion.
So before we get started, we got some goals set up here. Now, yesterday we was talking about Ricky Lake, and we were talking about our talk shows, Oprah, and all that stuff like that. So we got a 50 gifted memberships, ladies and gentlemen, at the end of this show. If we get 50 gifted memberships on Monday,
Brantley in the chat. Sorry.
on Monday,
Brantler's in the chat.
Brantley in the chat.
She will be Glammy Lammy will be Sally, Jesse, Raphael, and your boy. I will be Montel Williams. Let's go.
Oh my God! You are not the father.
I used to have a hoodie that I got from the Maury show when I went to be in the audience that just said, "You are not the father." It was one of my top hoodies, but I unfortunately lost it. And then I had Jerry Springer panties that I got too. Both lost.
You remember?
Lost in the piss.
You remember Montel Williams used to be with Kamala Harris. That's
No, they were dating. Oh shit.
Really?
I'm gonna be Montel Williams, the Kamala Harris smash version. You didn't know that Kamala Harris was fucking with Montel Williams?
Was this before or after he lost his hair? Because didn't Montel Williams, he had hair in the beginning, right? And then he lost it. So did he have hair during the Kamala Harris show?
Montel Williams had hair? What the fuck are you? Okay.
It's a joke within my family.
Okay, so they're reacting to, they're pulling taking notes from Mark Fusion. Hertzlar says, I think Keem is trying to destroy the Lolco universe one show at a time. The changing up hosts and time schedules has to be annoying to the regular viewers. Yeah, I am just forever bewildered by a lot of the choices he makes. I guess that's half the fun, is just trying to understand what is going on with in Keem's mind with all this stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway, no, I don't like this outfit.
All right, let's
this
see
outfit
what's
is
live.
ridiculous.
Welcome
Look
to
at
the-
she
Her outfit or yours?
Which has
Tommy C and Batgirl on.
Now it's that to me now.
Yeah, I think this is Lolcow Cafe. Lolcow Cafe and Lolcow Test are the only spin-off shows that I ever watch and am on some level entertained. They're watching a clip of.
Looks more like a specialist, but there wouldn't. I think he's a warrant. I gotta see.
Maybe.
I gotta see. It's very important to me, unless he's.
Here's my tab. Here we go. No thoughts.
In the military, you have a job, right? And then you have 10 million other fucking stupid jobs that have nothing to do with what you signed up for. That's what you get as enlisted man, right? Warrant officer, and even regular officers, they get assigned to stupid shit as well to be in charge of disseminating the stupid shit. Chiefs, nothing. They're completely outside the realm. They're flying. They're fucking doing their computer shit. They're flying fucking F-15s. They're totally specialized officers.
You watch balls, or we see
right?
Shit. Yeah, Ken said it's a league of your own, and
I'm not saying I've never been in the chat of any of the other shows, but insofar as shows that I actually watch, oh shit, Sunny Waffles and Gamer are loving the stream. We'll be killing it this morning for local content. Love it to see it. You should check it, King. You've been also a hot topic on the show, and Jeremy's been popping off. But they did find a clip.
We seen that clip where you said you were going off to smoke meth.
Yes, which I receive as in a joking, lighthearted way, and Jeremy didn't seem to be bothered. He was like, "Yep, yeah, that's fun." He was like, "Cool." So I don't really know, but it did happen in that stream at one point. So he does have a point in that regard. But Sunny Waffles, believe it or not, I honestly don't know who hosts Lolcow Balls. I don't know what the kind of content they've done, but every once in a while, go in a chat and just wave and then leave. That doesn't mean I'm watching it. And Nuts is awesome. Chubby is good. Rewind is good, and Aussie is good. Chat.
Aussie is hosted by Twiggy again.
What am I lying about now? You always you think if we ever disagree about anything or perceive things differently, that's a lie. Sunny Waffles, I thought we were making progress here. I said shows that I watch and authentically enjoy was kind of the stipulation there. Of course, I've also been in the chat of Lolcow Rain. I was in the chat there once. You think I just sit around watching Lolcow Balls? I would like to know more. I'm trying to catch up to get that Lolcow coin. You was watching Balls. I literally don't. That's so funny. No, Sunny, I haven't been following or covering Lolcow, barely at all, except for the Lolcow test appearance. But, no, I promise you, I know there's 80 shows, but the only ones that I've enjoyed, like I said earlier, and that's not a lie, is that I've enjoyed watching Lolcow Test and Lolcow Cafe. Okay, play stupid. I just literally don't. Chat. Sunny Waffles thinks I know it's every host on the 30 spin-off shows. Bro. I genuinely don't. If I was in the chat was briefly, I honestly could not tell you. One of them commented on my thing asking me to go on it, and I didn't respond because I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. So, but in other words, I'm obsessed with that show, or just a hardcore watcher of Lolcow Balls, and I feel compelled to lie about that, even though I'm currently doing Lolcow live coverage and trying to get back into it. Nope, I'm lying because I'm just a big secret fan of Lolcow Chubby, Lolcow Testicle, Lolcow Nut, Lolcow Ballsack. I don't know, buddy.
It's great.
They are everywhere.
Well, you know what Ken, you can get it for IT as well. That's the best job, is being a warrant for IT and play duos. They have another one called Gauntlet. It's kind of interesting too. We have 3 teams against each other.
Oh my
God,
god! Chill the fuck out, dude.
It captures everything. I mean, I gotta be honest with you. I don't know why anybody would buy Call of Duty this year.
I don't.
Dude, I love playing Battlefield so much more. Than
What are you talking about?
I like the open world. Kind of you get to take your time.
I'm just telling you, I genuinely do not know who hosts Lolcow Balls. These hosts and shows pop up and switch around every 2 seconds. That's such a weird thing to get hung up on, Sunny. After we made so much progress today, you just can't help yourself. Everyone I know watched Oh, everyone knows I watch. Yeah, true. King is also I don't have it locked and loaded to pull up, but King too is a LOLCOW Live fan. Everything is not about you. You just called me a liar for not knowing who hosts LOLCOW Balls, which is it's just a very weird niche thing to
Well, I know
be
who
weird about.
hosts the
But
local balls, so ask me.
I know one of them was in my comments asking me to go on the show, and someone messaged me, but I just didn't get back to it.
Who was in your comments? Who was it in your comments?
Yunsoli? Is that one of the hosts? It was on a like I don't know. It was there was a post and someone messaged me. I just don't remember the name. I'll have to look at my
with it rather than just being like a kill box, you know, like how Call of Duty is. I like to take my time with shit and have it be more like strategized and thought out, you know, with my team.
Yeah,
And
well,
everybody has,
I noticed like when I
own
started
spot.
creeping in Battlefield 6, I creeped a little more. I was getting more kills. You know?
Yeah. I do love to creep up. I love DMRs and shotguns and SMGs. Those are my favorites to go with. Oh my god, thank you, Mao, and thank you, Verse. I have to chug for you guys.
Send me a clip of the booms. All right, hold on a second.
Yeah, bring back 80s and 90s art. Everything nowadays is boring. We need an alcohol sponsorship or drink. Call it LOLCOW milk or something.
These are the Costco guys. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
He gets 5 okay, I have seen them.
No, we're not. I'm not allowing you to do that. Here's what we're gonna do.
That's what people want me to do?
No, we're not doing that. We're doing wanks.
All right, let's. I guess that's the gist of LOLCOW Cafe right now. Let's go investigate.
Where's the coffee at?
Exactly, where is it? LOLCOW Balls. In parentheses, Sunny's favorite show. And also everyone else in the world, or you are a lying victim. All right, long balls. Now let's get some intel. Let's see. I truly just do not know all the new characters, but
It's still Billy and Rostov on local balls.
250 IQ moves. Let's see. So, okay, Billy the Fridge and Rostov host the show. I honestly didn't know that. I thought it was maybe I'm mixing it up with LOLCOW Nuts because it's like similar.
Yeah, and I think they moved balls onto.
Maybe Nuts is the one they were asking me because Billy definitely didn't.
I think Nuts' host still up. Oh, that's got Albert in it.
What show is Belushi on? That's another person who's been in my chat quite a bit. I thought they were from the LOLCOW universe, but I could be wrong.
I'll find out.
Ooh, bitches.
Ooh.
4 months ago. That's why there's bitches. Yeah, you know bitches around. All right. Wait, no, let me go back to LOLCOW Balls because that's the show that Cindy Waffles thinks is really good. So let me see what the big hoopla is about. I do think Billy the Fridge, yeah, he's a stronger host. Rostov, I have just never understood really what was up with that. Belucci's band. Why did you see saying new characters? Balls never changed. They're completely different shows. Albert Meatman. Yes, I literally told you. I'm not exactly sure who's on what show and who's. Oh my god. Okay. I know a lot of people don't like when I cover LCU, but I don't want to just restream Jeremy, and I am a little curious. Plus, some people do like it. Some people, between Gamer and then BB Phil, was in yesterday asking about it. See only the bits reviews. That's basically all I've been seeing lately too. Okay. Maybe that's why this Belushi person's been in my chat, because they are fired or left. Wow. Boogie's been murders afoot. Balls who done it.
In a world full of drama.
Drop in the link for me if you want to address developments.
Two large men stand alone.
Unless you're already
They're underpaid and no.
I want to see if King called into Jeremy's or if they've interacted yet. Oh my god, I want to kill this laptop. I'm not good at it. I don't like it. Holy
We got a ton of. That's the plan for today. How is it not dark? Where are you on the west? Are you West Coast or?
John
Oh,
Frederick's in his chat already as well.
No, I just I'm cooking it on a lower heat than I did last time.
Has John Frederick called on this?
It actually got a perfect flip on it. So
Whoa, I didn't realize David Walsh has issue with King.
Yeah, David Walsh has issue with him, I think.
Oh, thank you, King. Well, yeah, I just wanted to catch up and see what's been going on in the universe. If there's anything worth covering, start seeing what I want to cover for Celebrity Sunday. Obviously, all the E-Boy Wars. I'd like to do some coverage of that, but I'm on the prowl for some other stories and the Ms. Kiff lawsuit. I've been watching some stuff about that too. What is there to like about the fake concocted low IQ? For me, it's the interesting element as how it's a situation that I believe exploits very mentally ill people for Keemstar's profit. And I think it's pretty fucked up, actually, the whole situation. So my main interest is that, not in the fake plot lines. It's more so in the culture that festers underneath it, I suppose. Foreman posts the clip and it shows TK being sarcastic. Yeah, I don't think he was like, yeah, I'm literally like, I make jokes like that. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go shoot up, or like, I don't know. That's why, King, you're welcome to hit the link. Oh wait, King's also at work right now. We're acting like he's you can't just hit, but
that is perfect. That is a perfect.
Well, very good meeting Morale, and he has said
getting good at this shit.
Try to.
Thanks, Moonsoon, for posting that up. Everybody go watch my win clip.
Hey, good morning.
The one clip that Ava was looking for that entire show and said didn't exist, and then called me a lying rat. And there it was.
Dude. Like, he's now just kind of like exaggerating what happened. It's like, we were looking for a clip. It wasn't found, to the point where people did doubt that it existed until it was found. But I don't think that like Ava was trying to spin anything, or like, I thought she was being quite friendly and fair to Jeremy, even though he's, gone in on her quite a bit too. That's my hot take. But I'm curious. I didn't know David Walsh. I thought David Walsh had more issue with Jeremy than with King, from what I had known. Jeremy's been talking shit on Ava, saying she's drinking when she's already been to rehab for alcohol. He like wildly calls her like a crack whore, and it's like like she tried it once. Like, Ava's so obviously not in like, in some state of like chaos and despair. It's like she's actually doing a lot to get her life on track and to improve herself. Like, and it seemed like Jeremy was doing that, but he just can't help himself. You would like the KM drama? Well, Sunny, feel free to post any links. There's any lockout thing that I think would be interesting.
There it was.
Fires. Whoa!
Kind of hungry right now. I can't
Bro.
right now.
What? What happened?
Yeah. I just got a
Got a what?
people. No, I just got a text that's like, "Are you into day drinking and fucking?" Because today I
Who's
am.
saying that? Who's saying that?
No one in the sector. It's just some random person who had been interested in me, and then when I was heartbroken about DDOG, I responded to them and had a tentative plan for the weekend, but I don't think I'm gonna really
So it's an
go through with
IRL
that. I don't
friend.
want to
Is that someone
be out on the
off the
scene, and that just
Tinder?
guaranteed I definitely like, I don't know, dude. This is
Is that someone off the Tinder?
yeah, I reacted to my Tinder for like
Oh.
one day because I was heartbroken about DDOG, and there's someone who I talked to on it like a year ago. And they had messaged me and I didn't know who they were. On March 8th, they actually did. They said, "Hey, what's up?" And I said, "Hey, who's this? I lost contact." And they said they were trying to figure out the same. And then he sent a picture and I did not respond for 8 months. So I guess they think that is I don't know. People are just so fucking retarded. Like,
Yeah, if you're
here's
like
how to
looking for
scare
a
a bitch
long-term
off
relationship,
101. But
Tinder is
honestly,
not the
I didn't think I was
place.
going to go. And also, I'm sorry. I apologize to this person. I'm not going to say her name or anything if you're watching, because he was aware of the channel.
Yeah, Tinder's not the place if you're looking for a long-term relationship.
Yeah, well, I met my last ex. I never liked online dating. I've been on like, I think, total of 5 Tinder dates in my life. But
I'm not
my
sure
last
about
ex who I dated for like 6 months was from there. And then that's where I met that guy, Young Ben, who caused Grace Men to go into a fit of rage. You think they're watching? Not likely, but not impossible. So I just started feeling a little guilty. I thought you said you were. Yeah, I've gone back and forth about it. Well, like I said, I already deactivated it, and I don't think I actually would go through with it. But in the past, to get over heartbreak, that's one way to do it, is to just hook up with a rando. But I really, truly don't want to do that. Like, I just wanted to get over DDOG, but I don't think I really need to do all that, especially not with someone who wants to just like, I don't want to, I don't know. I'm not interested in pursuing someone who's going to be like, "Hey, do you like getting shit-faced during the day and fucking?" It's like, whoa, no, I'm about to go apple picking with my friend and her mom, but sure.
Well, that's what they get. That's what you get on Tinder.
No, it's not good to have random sex. I'm just literally sharing. Yeah, I just don't like going out. I mean, I already know, like, in my broader friend group, there's not really anyone who's been appealing for me to date whatsoever. But I also have pulled back a lot from being social and have been entirely unsure if I want a relationship, if it's a good idea. I don't like how crazy I feel in it. And then it's just derails me. It's like, once I started dating again, oh, now I'm drinking like 80% more, stressed out all the time, crying all the time. It's just, do I really need all that? I was quite happy on my own before. Just,
yeah, if you're happy on your own, then
that's how it was. It's just always the transition of going from like being with someone and interacting with them nonstop to like just not. But there's like a couple days or like a week of it just feeling kind of miserable, and then it goes back to usual. But there's a way to expedite getting over someone, and that is one way. But I don't know. Every time you date someone, they turn you into a victim of their affection.
Is that Sonny Waffles talking again?
Yeah, I don't know. A king is an animal? What are you dude? Sonny's very confused. It's hard to make contact. But no, I would broadly say that it's not. I think online dating is a hellscape, and I do think that people should, if they feel inclined to have a partner, they should be proactive about it. But I don't know. I'm way too conflicted and confused, and I'm sick of hurting people because of my own confusion. And read everything I respond to them, and you would understand. Every time you date someone, they turn you into a victim. I don't think that helps you get over them. What are you talking about? Waiting for the Ruby T. Sonny, rein it in. I thought we were in a better place, but
I'm getting good at this shit, guys.
Misunderstanding me.
All right. What are we at? 45 minutes in?
Having random sex doesn't help heartbreak. I mean, it does for a lot of people, having a rebound does, but it depends on the gravity of the relationship. Like, I don't think I need to do all that to move on from a 6-week relationship. And then, it's also just complicated. I was talking to DDOG on the phone for a while yesterday too. So, you thought your delusional rebound cope. Well, I didn't do anything. Ruby, if dating increases your stress, you're not dating the right people. Well, yeah. But it's the process of the whole scene of it, and online dating. I hate. Done it a couple times. It makes me want to jump off a cliff, honestly. Looking at all these sad, ugly, dysgenic people all swiping, and just it's disgusting to me, which is why I only had the app up for a day. But that's where that weird text came from. And I was feeling bad because I had arranged to plan with this person and now wanted to cancel it. But now I don't feel bad because they just sent me that fucking weird text. And it's like, well, now I definitely am not really interested in that situation whatsoever.
I guess I can do a panel.
Yeah, I want to see King versus Jeremy. I want to see him.
Guys, I'm just cooking up some hash browns for later.
Work right now. All right, let me get something else.
And full of hot takes no one asked for.
So this is all called balls.
It's Billy the Fridge.
See, the president of the United States of LCU, Billy. It's him. He's El Presidente.
E9B6M super chatted $50. Congratulations, Billy.
I'm proud of
us. Second half.
Mary is such a
We did it.
Whale to that show. So much money.
Thank you, Mary. Much love. Rastov, we did it.
Mary was basically single-handedly funding Becky. Speaking of Gamer, have you heard? I forgot if I asked you, but does Gamer or does Becky? Is she still out there?
I don't know what Becky's doing anymore. I don't really pay attention because I don't think Becky is going to be coming back, even though she says she is. But I don't think she's coming back because she's going to continue hiding from her refusing to pay Roxy and Savage. That's what I think.
It's like she's lost out on so much money she could have made by being greedy and fucking them over. I hope this is just a lesson for all people. It's just really not worth it to steal from people. Holy shit.
It's what Becky does all her life is steal from people. Her YouTube channel ain't hers, and Becky's been frauding with the disability checks or something. What I've heard.
Yeah. Also, Sonny, I had no hate towards Mary. I was saying she's a baller. She can throw money around. I don't understand how you just receive.
CEE CEECC, one of Becky's supporters.
Oh yeah, CC. I know. Yeah, CC is kind of wild. And yeah, human. It's just talking right now. It's hard to go from whatever. What, slander her by saying she's a baller and a high donor? And human, I'm probably the most confused of anyone, and have very poor self-control. But it is probably a bad idea to even, I don't know, be speaking. I don't know. Can you ask Gamer to estimate how many hours they spends watching and interacting with the LCU? Gamer spends, I feel like, more time lately interacting with this sector. You know, he's going on panels on all the different, you know, I see him popping up around. So
Yeah, but I usually sometimes watch the locale live a lot. Not a lot, but sometimes I do watch it when no one else is live.
how is it slandering to say that someone has a lot of money and is throwing it around? I feel like that's the opposite. No, I was implying she must be loaded. And yeah, Becky, I still can't believe I fell for her whole song and dance. I just do, this is just what I do. I just fall for it over and over because it's like,
Everyone fell for it.
well, not everyone. A lot of people were saying, you know, it's a total charade and a scam. Her whole like getting away from the LCU thing, like, you're a mark, Ruby? Not everyone? What? Are you?
What is Sonny doing?
I don't know. I am so confused by their online presence in general. It's I don't really get psychology, but I find it interesting, and I do appreciate that they are really just fast and quick on their feet with misrepresenting me constantly to the point where I respond because I have no self-control, and I guess I enjoy even the negative attention. Plus, it kind of like when you have someone who triggers you, it does kind of like gas you up to do content, so it has its own utility. But I don't know, it's all retard land.
We did it.
We solved the murder.
Wait, we haven't solved the murder yet.
Oh, we haven't?
No.
All right, wait. Let's just, as an experiment, let's just watch my stream and see what I said that was so. Let's hear me slandering Mary. I would love to see, because I'm just curious, like, what is where did it happen? Because I saw, oh, here, it was right here. Yeah, she's a whale for those shows. All right, so I think maybe now we can do a poll to decide reality. Real quick. Was I slandering Mary, the donator, to LCL by noting that she donates a lot? Yes. Being a drug addict, better skinny, Z-Star, Jeremy, Ruby. No. All right, let's see. I'm just curious, like, yeah, just really, let's see. Was I slandering Mary the Donator to LCL by noting that she donates a lot? All right, now let's just drop this link and get some answers. Damn it, panel, I'm talking face to face IRL, yeah. Right. I'm the same person, chat, and IRL, I'm assuming you were all. Yeah, it's weird because there are some people there's a huge disparity between their public and private personas, especially in the streaming sphere. For me, I am just too lazy to keep up with all of that, so I just try to portray my reality as I see it and hope for the best. Let's see. I personally I'm gonna say no. All right.
Yeah, I voted no as well.
Very interesting. Everyone vote against me. See, they're already sweeping it up. Why? It's not slander to say that someone has a lot of money. That's like, I was just saying, yeah, she's a baller. She has a lot of money. She almost single-handedly was funding Becky.
Thanks
But
for watching, you waffles.
I've never had an issue with her. Co-partner? All right. Well, it appears though the votes are unanimous. So glad we could solve that.
Oh, we haven't started the murder yet. Why am I yellow?
You didn't do it?
I could have. It could have been me. It could have
Also,
been anybody.
what-
But we're
Did
gonna
I
have to
just
find out.
Spoil it?
No, I
What
don't
is
think so. Bro, if that was the plot twist, I would crack the fuck up.
I just honestly, no shade to these guys. They're putting themselves out there. They're making some content, but this is just such a every element of this visual, the name of the show, like just every aesthetic choice to me is so just horrible. Like worst aesthetics ever. Worst aesthetics ever. And then to have this little cow down there, I just it's bad aesthetics.
It was actually me. Dude.
Aesthetics are low.
My bad. I didn't mean to spoil it.
Before we get into it, did you like the presidential version of Balls?
It was pretty good. It made me feel like we were actually men and not just fat mama's boys pretending to be manly.
This was like
Oh my god. Dude, these fuckers won't stop
Yeah,
with the
fine,
ED
catch up. I
stuff.
don't watch. All right. Well, whatever. This is Loco Balls. Let me just add it to the document. As of right now, I will say worst aesthetics of the whole universe and beyond, really. Just really terrible. Terrible. Let's see what if Cafe picked up a bit. Are they live right now?
Local testers on now.
Oh, okay. I'm curious to see Grim back. Wow, I've been streaming for a while. It's already so it's 10:23. I do have to leave in like let me see what my friend texted back. I'm going apple picking today. I'm being social and going apple picking.
Cool. What
Out over
type,
nothing.
what type of apples are we getting?
Good question. I don't know, but my
what
friend who's in
color
town.
I mean? What color I mean?
I will be going for a combination of all the different colors, but
Red apples.
I'm assuming that it's an apple orchard, so we're gonna be picking apples. Usually they have like all different kinds of trees, and that's actually perfect because I love apples. Great snack, getting them fresh off the tree, and it's a great activity. Sometimes I feel like more anxious about a social thing if I feel it's gonna be a lot of pressure on like interaction, but apple picking, it's like this is a fun little activity. We're outside, like. Did Chelsea use 2 niche to grow channel? Keep covering the Thorpes because your audience is largely there. Start covering more mainstream now because like, yeah, I try to switch up who I cover. You know, I've covered Destiny on and off for a few years, but the Thorpe stuff it just gets a little too close to home. But obviously, I can't help myself. But I don't think I need to do more Thorpe coverage. I will disagree on that. But I do think it's a good idea to keep. The thing with LC though is like, I don't like niche. It does have high viewership in general, but and I did get a decent boost in some good donators from that audience, but I think I've alienated them by this point, so I'm just gonna let's see.
Butter instead of vegan butter.
I'm doing like I do like a Log Cow Live used to be more in the frame. Now it's like in the periphery of my vision, and I will do occasional coverage.
No, but even then, even if I was
we're all happy,
fully cognizant, aware of it.
You can see there, Grimm's back.
So random.
I working in the animal
Gets
community. I've worked with a lot of
ducked?
vegans. Some of them are very lovely, but then some of them like criminalize you as if like you're a harmful substance to the earth. Not realizing that if it was only vegans allowed to vote for animal rights, we would never have had them in the fucking first place. All that shit, right? So that really pisses on my chips, to be honest with you.
All right. Well, I still have at minimum like half an hour. The Orchard opens at noon, and I said I was down to hang out like noon earliest. I don't know if they're gonna pick me up like right then or what that would be looking like. So KM got drugged in Florida. Who's KM though? That was his best content not being here. KM. LCU commentators is a very small ecosystem. People who do this commentary of other content creators focus on bigger streamers because they have more haters and people interested in them. You're covering shows no one's heard of with no issues. Well, I haven't covered Lolcow Live whatsoever in a while. And then someone brought it up in chat, so I was curious to check in on it during this impromptu morning stream. But yeah, sure. I feel I do like cover. Let me look at what I've been covering lately. Am I doing too much Lolcow coverage or?
So there was a girl that I was friends with. Her name was
so.
Hannah, like way back when we were fucking teens.
Okay.
And she always used to be like, we go out drinking and fucking we get a kebab and then we just sit in the park and we eat a kebab and we've like had a good drink and stuff. We're just chilling.
Oh.
And this bitch would always go on a fucking
All right, well, you got your wish,
compass
folks.
journey of,
Look who's
you guys eating meat, that's
who's
so
wakey
bad. And one
wakey.
day I was really, really drunk. And
Okay, let's. All right.
No coffee.
Brutal.
Oh, she's awake already.
I can't decide. Should I get ready and then go get the breakfast, or should I go get the breakfast and then get ready?
Yeah, she was drinking Dubra like crazy last
Probably
night.
go get the breakfast and then get ready, right?
Yeah, look at her face.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah,
What do you think?
She looks absolutely.
Seacrest, I would have a shower, but they don't have. I'm gonna take a shower, a proper shower at Joy's place. They don't have shampoo and conditioner. They just have soap. I don't want to wash my hair.
You
with soap.
wash in the
Go and
public
buy your
pool.
own shampoo, Grace.
Well, I don't want to. That's another thing. It's like I don't want. One of my issues with like covering the Thorpes is it brings out, it's like, all right, I don't know. It's just really easy for me to be cruel and retaliation to them because they've been so cruel to me for so long. But I also don't want to necessarily keep being mean like to people. Still looks Ruby's better than Ruby's face. Is that too mean? No, you are totally you can definitely have that opinion for sure.
When is checkout? 11. They do have a continental breakfast, yes.
Oh.
And there's no rush to get ready to go see Richie, the guy who's going to fix my doors today, because we're meeting at 2 p.m. at a place that's like 55
What Richie
minutes
is
away.
this? Richie Dubs or?
It is 11? What?
I don't know.
Well,
it's
it'll be a
10:30.
shocker if it's Richie Dubs. Because
Yeah, I
I've
don't
seen
even have
Richie
pants
Dubs
on
in our
right now.
chat.
Okay, chat. Listen, dancing. Big fan of you dancing, but everyone, there are going to be times where I cover things that not everyone loves. I appreciate The reaction, I guess I don't have to stream this. I could just scroll without streaming it, but when I say cover the because I know your audience are interested. Of course, everyone's interested in the dysfunction between Ruby and Grace, and she just, she's at a fucking motel literally 5 minutes away from me. So gray rocking is probably I just don't think there's an issue with the level I'm covering it now. I'm really sorry. I know that was really hard for a lot of you, the 30 minutes where I looked at another show. But yes, let's fixate on the demonic incest situation. What better way to start the day? Good vibes as always.
Probably put some pants.
Marigo Sonny Waffle saying Ruby is victim again.
I don't think they're gonna be super.
So if I ever
harsh
express anything that's not
about,
positive, that means I'm a victim. That's so crazy. Of course, they're fucking obsessed with me. Like it's
like me checking.
And then I react, and then it's like, oh, rent free. It's like that's the whole fucking
fit check. I think I can show the fit check.
Oh, I
wait, hold on.
100% agree. I've said that many
One thing.
times, which is why. All right, can we just look at my channel? Am I crazy? Because I feel like a lot of people are bitching and whining about me covering Lolcow Live, and I just don't know that's a big part of my channel. I mean, yeah, this is my sleep procrastinate clinic. And I will say, chat, I do make hours and hours of content every single day. Yeah, I don't feel afraid of that, but I don't see complaint. Dude, Sunny, you're officially too annoying, and you need to go take a break, because I wanted to at least stand for another half hour, and it's just depleting my energy, along with all of the bitching about me daring to cover something that isn't incest for 2 seconds. That isn't the incest whore who goes above and beyond to fuck with my life for 2 seconds. But I think they're infinitely more interesting than LCO. Hence why I watch them probably 900 times more than I watch any LCU content. Like I said, I'm very, very, very sorry that we just checked in on that universe. I hope everyone's okay. Like, some people were requesting it. I looked, we saw, and I hope that I'm really sorry you guys had to go through that. I'm so sorry that you were forced to watch me look at the Lolcow channel, and that was really rough for chat. So let's do something positive and productive and laugh at the fat incest whore who fucks with me. This is the content, baby. Oh wait, no, I was trying to prove a point by showing
show proof.
Just curious, like when I'm just literally curious what my content's been like lately to see if there's any patterns. All right, Rudy's live, walking to work, resisting Joker mode. Torps triggered me into going live. Get ready with me. Ruby's live. Cinnamon. Celebrity Sunday. Darius IRL arrested. Lawless continued humiliation, and the end of Ruby and DDOG. Final touches for Celebrity Sunday. Flushing an ugly necklace down the toilet. I don't know what to do. Get ready with me. Duncan Walk Anti-America. Halloween stream. Running errands. Who broke into D-Dog's car? D-Dog's car broken into. Walt stolen. Police and away. Ruby's online giving Cinnamon a treat. Going to the pest store. D-Dog. Waiting for D-Dog. He's not camera ready. D-Dog on the way. Destiny court transcripts unsealed. Live reaction. Pixie lawsuit. Celebrity Sunday. Emiru versus Ms. Kift. Empath Chan versus Darius IRL and DGG. And Sarah Tomato. Get ready with me. Preparing Ruby Land for a guest. All right, chat. Is this a smoking gun? Because I did cover Ivixie, who is associated with the Lolcow universe. So we'll just all right.
I think Ivixie and Gamers Asylum are a separate thing from the Lolcow universe. It's just it got involved in there.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of being facetious because it's so ridiculous. Like, here's another one. Oh, police are on my way. Sam Pepper, Armani, Nazi rumors, Mr. Deadman spin, walk and talk tired, post celebrity food quest, Celebrity Sunday, Great New Haven collab. All right, here we go. Ruby versus Keemstar. I did cover the fact that I went on to have a fight with Keemstar. So we've got so far out of hundreds of hours of content the last couple weeks, we did get 2 mentions. All right, let's watch this epic collab. Let's go to get some Mexican food. Burger King, Cleaning and K-pop, Methadone Walk, Grace fan fictions about me, LOL, Duncan, get ready with me, go. All right, so here's the third. I did go on lockout test, yes. All right, here's Cinnamon, pet content, weed fundraiser, Foreman Thorpe's, Celebrity Sunday, The Curse Broken, we've got some Prancess, King TL, Duncan Walk, updates on the E-Girl Summit. I got a special package, ha ha ha. That's now down the drain. Clinic Walk and Chat, Desperate Delish, Get Ready With Me, Ruby's Live, The Haunted Hangover and the E-Boy Menace, Yell Protest, Get Ready With Me to Socialized. All right. So here's, if we go back a month, I do have 4 streams where I mention LolCal Live along with other topics. Walked Clinic and Chat, Assaulting Minors is so hilarious. DDOG wants to do OnlyFans. Boy Apocalypse, DDOG, Princess, Destiny, Lauren De Laguna, Becky, more Destiny coverage. Here's Tyler Robinson, Carmelita Fox. I don't know. I don't think it's like, I appreciate this advice chat's given to me to not watch LolCal Live and to focus on people like Destiny. This is just really cutting advice. Just so different than literally what I do every fucking day for hours. But no, let's bitch because for 1 second I looked at the LolCal channel. Let's all revolt. Let's all cry. All right? Anyway. Let's see what else is on. Let's see what's up with Sandra.
I didn't pay him a dime. This was a psychologist that charges $300 an hour. I never paid him a cent. I was 100% free. What would you think if you went to a renowned psychologist and he says, you don't have to
First
pay
off,
me, I love you?
I don't do arcs. I'm just a bitch out here. Yeah, I've had a public relationship with Dalmatian Dog that's had a lot of ups and downs, and we are currently speaking to some degree, even though I'm sure everyone would think that too is a bad choice. Ruby, you cover variety. It's a variety show. You don't fixate. That's what I feel like I've been doing. So that's why I'm so confused why you don't do much LolCal though. I just like I'm just confused because it's like the second I check up just out of curiosity, everyone's revolting and being like, hey, have you ever thought of covering this streamer named Destiny or these people named the Thorpes or
Oh, King's still listening through the AirPods. He's like got his phone sitting somewhere and he's like listening to the stream through the AirPods.
Gamer's still here. I've been listening through the AirPod.
Yeah, I'm still
How are you
here.
doing?
Yes, I'm awake. Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me?
All right, let's see what Sandra says.
I didn't pay him a dime. This was a psychologist that charges $300 an hour. I never paid him a cent. I was 100% free. What would you think if you went to a renowned psychologist and he says, you don't have to pay me, I love you? I didn't pay him a dime.
Crazy. I mean, I mean, let's see, because Sandra did this stream I haven't watched yet that her psychologist is actually facing prosecution by the licensing board.
So it's dark here. Where is the thing? Oh.
Thank you, Quadratic. Yeah, I like following Keem and Brant. Okay, I checked.
Doge said in your Discord,
Why
why does Ruby's future husband, ex-husband, do math? Why do they all want you to date King?
People just all have a lot of thoughts and opinions, which is fine, and I am okay with it. Proof of life, sheesh, I got nervous. Good to hear. Destiny's boring too.
They're calling him your future ex-husband for some reason now.
Andrew? Oh, brother.
Sandra, the visual.
Yeah.
Please tell me she gets this next. Sandra. Sandra! Okay, here we go.
Something.
There we go.
No, that's not going to work. Oh,
Yo, you gotta put
nothing
the
is
ring light in front
working.
of you.
It's so dark.
Oh, maybe it doesn't move.
I don't know what to do here. How's that?
Oh, okay.
It still looks so dark. Oh my gosh.
No, you're fine. I'm just bitching out.
Hold on, I gotta get a
It's
light.
just sucks when it's like,
Pitch dark.
I am just trying to do my best and make decent content, and I just feel like people they only want me to cover like the same shit every day. And if I do anything that veers away from that, they're like, well, I used to enjoy this channel once upon a time, but now it's just a log cow coverage channel. But this is a good opportunity for us to all, for all parties here, to talk about what I should cover for Celebrity Sunday. I liked when we covered AI at that time, the psychology stuff. That could actually be an interesting thing to bring back for this Celebrity Sunday.
Oh no. Could see what happened after that content house.
Oh yeah, more content house fallout. I do want to talk about AI hallucinations and my personal experience with it, since I was slandered by Grok so severely.
Yeah.
I mean, tell
who
DDOG
relies
to
on
get
Grok?
back with him if he takes a diversity training class. Oh man, he thinks I'm the one who needs to get fixed, so I doubt that's gonna happen. The more defensive you get, the more people are going to revolt. I know, it's a lose-lose, man. I'm a defensive person.
Jeremy's back in chat again.
Oh, look who's back.
I need a lighting crew, a lighting tech, a cameraman.
Feeling on that, Sandra.
Oh man, it's crazy shit.
All right, let me zoom it up a bit.
So it was crazy. Oh, I should.
Luckily, she's 60. Like she looks really good for 60.
Get me boosted up a little bit.
I would be
right,
thrilled
so-
if I have this visual at age 60. I
Oh,
actually really like how she styles herself too. People, it's definitely more of a retro look, but I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff.
we got Hope. We got my
Love
husband
big
on.
hair.
I hope that the lighting is good. It just looks. It makes my hair like a wacky woman here. I'm gonna talk about
I know how it is. The day.
how my licensing board complaint is through with investigations and now is going to a trial.
Wow.
But also, I'll take anyone's questions, and if anyone wants to change the subject. Oh, I hate my hair on these videos.
So yeah, it's just from 4 days ago. So
I just wish everything would.
Thursday.
Oh, I'm such a critic. I like the lighting to be good. Okay. So, if you all haven't been aware of, this is my psychologist, or was my psychologist. I can't tell the way I hold it up. Dr. Richard Geist from Newton, Massachusetts. Does everyone see that? The lighting is terrible, of course. There we go. Oh, what happened to the lighting? It looks like it got dark again. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. This is just
I know the feeling, Sandra. I
this
know
guys
the
to see it, but
feeling.
you're not going to be able to see it.
All right, let's.
Right?
The Commonwealth of Massachusetts Executive Health and Human Services Department.
Can you see that? The lighting is just horrendous. All right. Anyway, let me read it to you because I'm so sorry. I wish I had 100 hands, but I just don't have it. I just having a really bad day with everything. So this was February 3rd, 2023. When I get this, dear Ms. Wiley, the Bureau of Health Professions licensure has opened a complaint against the license of Richard Geist. When the investigation is completed, the findings will be presented to the Board of Registration of Psychologists for review, and you will be informed of their decision. If you have any questions, please contact Doris Lugo, the compliance officer assigned your case. So I did contact Doris Lugo, and
so for people who don't know Sandra's lore, she's someone I've had on the channel before, and she has a similar style of being kind of just very candid about her mental health issues and not afraid to like act very insane online. So we've bonded a bit over that. Not that she acts like so crazy, but I mean, she does some pretty kind of similar like kooky dancing videos, similar vibes. And she's a total sweetheart. And she, her allegation is that she was seeing a therapist who I guess manipulated her and took advantage of the situation, was having sex with her. And now there might be some kind of charges against them. But she's made many videos about it. So
how long ago would that have been?
Oh, it's from a while ago. So I'm curious to see what this update is.
I told her what was going on, that about Dr. Richard Geist, that he was
Jeremy's back here.
Yeah, what's up?
Not much. I think King's at work. I want you guys to talk about the latest development.
Yeah, I was hoping to come up on my show just now, but I guess I had to play my guitar instead, waiting for him. But he doesn't have to do anything. It's not like I'm mad at the guy. It's just he needs to know that, yeah, I win.
Dude,
Ava too. Ava needs.
You are ruining the win. The small little point that you had, you ruined it. Okay.
Nah, where's Ava at? Has anybody heard from Ava?
I mean, it's
morning where she is, so I don't know if she's woken up yet.
8 o'clock where she is.
Yeah, like 8 o'clock. She's probably not like, but I'll message her the clip so she sees it.
Anyway, King, hope you watched the clip from last night. No hard feelings, but yeah, I got the receipts, so there it is. Can we watch it real quick, Ruby?
Okay.
One more time.
Let
One more
me
time.
pull this up. I mean,
I think
it is.
King's listening to the stream on his AirPods, so he'll hear it.
I mean, the thing is, this is more. I don't think the whole issue was just whether or not he said it on the show, though. I think part of it is like blowing up his spot, but like it's fair if you want it to just set a line with your audience.
Ava made the entire show about whether or not he said it on my show, so she was looking for that clip the entire show, and
yeah, I know. So I can. That's why I do want to give you the small W on that regard, but we'll roll the clip. It was.
Hold on a second. I gotta go smoke some meth. Hey.
All right, cool. At least he admits it.
See, and in the moment you said that's cool.
I said it's cool that he actually admits it this time and doesn't deny it and lie about it. Don't just cut off what I said. I completed that sentence.
Do you think
I said that's cool that he actually admitted it this time.
Meth? I feel like that was more of like a little self-depreciating joke or something. I don't know.
There's not wrong with that, I guess, I like getting there. I like getting there like this.
Anyways, that was the clip that Ava was looking for and said never existed. So I thought you were. I think that's a win.
I mean, I don't know if she's like, affirmatively stated it does not exist, but she was
Ruby.
not able to find it. I couldn't find it, and you did not provide the clip in the moment.
It's not up to me to provide evidence. She's the one making the accusations. She had the video. She said she went through it and didn't find it, and then put me on blast. I went through the video. Didn't take me long to find it. Now it's time for an apology. Let's go, Ava.
I don't know. I think she'll correct. Usually, if she feels she's gotten.
Nah, she's not. She's a liberal. Come on.
Why are you so?
She'll never admit
It's
defeat.
so funny. You think that Ava is just like the pinnacle
King,
of like
get on panel.
liberal white women when she's like
she kind of is.
she's on the
hung out with
left,
her.
but like she's nowhere
She
near
calls
like
herself Ava the G.
being like
She,
an SJW.
she
Like
tries to be the
King
quintessential
says,
Seattle
"Hey
liberal
nerd,
chick.
if
no,
you
she's
She's got
so
no
done.
experience.
last night,
I don't think
She
so.
had no
at all.
experience in
did say
politics.
it. Oh no, you said it. You just said it. You said it, King.
King says, "Hey nerd, if you rewatch the stream from last night, I was trying to say that I did say it. Your dork
Well, that's
buddy
not what everybody in
is
chat
obviously
said when I showed up. So whatever. If you're saying that you did say it, then why was Ava trying to? Yeah, no, King. Now you're just lying again. Come on, dude.
And
Enough with the
Ava is not
gaslighting.
dumb. That is fake news, Farzan.
King, you got a loss there. All right. And you tried to pay Ava for a win. You gave Ava like 50,
Dude,
$60
oh
so
my-
Ava would give you a win.
That's so disingenuous. He's always donated. Like, I don't think he's trying to buy Ava's support. I find that
I think he is.
crazy thing.
I think he's paying to play. That's business
He's not
101.
paying to play.
There's no such thing as free money. He's paying to play.
Paying for content, and I like
No, he's
paying
paying
for
to
content
win.
too when I can
He's paying
afford
to-
to.
He's
Yeah.
paying to own people. He's buying people out. Come on, it's
he wants to
business.
own,
Ruby, you
like,
women don't understand.
concepts,
Business 101, there's no such thing as
own
free money.
radical coder. Like, there's all
No
kinds
such
of
thing as
channels
free
he's
money.
going to. You're just mad it's not in your pockets,
No, I wouldn't want King's money ever again. He can keep his money. Like I would ever want that guy's money. It's probably dirty anyways.
Dancy says, I like how Jeremy plays guitar and he thinks he's qualified to produce trap music. Is that true? Oh,
Trap
shit.
music? What's that?
Oh, shit.
What?
Here he is.
Hey, you fucking pussy. I got like 2 minutes.
Calm
Obviously, I
down,
fucking
King.
knew I said that as a joke. You're a clown.
Yep, overly
It had more to
defensive.
do
That
with
means I
fucking
win.
talking about shit.
Look how
It had more
defensive
to
he
do
is
with
right off
talking
the
about
bat.
shit about fucking hanging out
Calm
with
down,
somebody,
King.
saying it's all cool.
Jeremy,
Calm down,
and then
King.
fucking
explain.
coming
You've
around acting
got
like
the,
a bitch.
you had the mic.
Fuck him. I ain't got time for this. He's a dumb bitch. This is dumb bitch behavior, and you're a pussy, dog. How about you go
No,
and
dude,
get
I'd say
something
you're the
today?
one.
How about
You're
you
the
go
one
and
acting
get
like
something
that,
instead of
dude.
fucking collecting nothing?
That's a win for me. He's
You
freaking
didn't
out.
give him a chance
That's
to
exactly what a loser sounds like, folks. That's what a loser sounds like.
Well, he's saying he said it and that it was a joke, but I like, did
Come
he
on,
return
Ruby.
and seem?
Quit
Like,
sweeping.
I'm just
That's
trying
exactly
to get
what
some
somebody who
truth.
just lost sounds like. Go back to work, King. Quit lying about people. Quit starting things you can't finish. And quit simping for these e-girls, dude. Quit paying them to give you attention. It's pathetic.
I just don't. I don't know. I don't know if that's how it
It's all
works.
right,
He
Ruby. You can
gives it
say
to
Jeremy
E-boys
won.
too.
I don't know why you guys feel so bad for
Why
King.
is
What,
it
'cause he's
always
the black guy?
Why does it
Giving him the
always come back to
racial
e-girls?
sympathy?
Oh, interracial black guy.
You guys can't let a white guy win against a black guy because you're gonna feel racist. I clearly
Oh, did
won
I
that.
not roll the clip like 8 times and
Yeah.
in slow mo?
And he comes up here all defeated, and now you're trying to say, well, maybe he did say that he said it, or no, come on, it was pretty cut and dry.
Well, he's saying it was a
And
joke.
King has the reputation for being over emotional, for flying off the handle, and for doing meth. So I don't care, dude. He can take his meth and do whatever he wants. I don't care anymore. He's a liar.
When you
He
get
tries
these
to buy people out,
allegations,
and when he
a
gets
lot of
caught, he has little
people,
tantrums.
a lot of people say stuff like
Embarrassing.
Vogue Intent here says, Jeremy snakes people. He did it to King, and he did it to you, Ruby.
I never snaked Ruby. I was on the
Well, Well, yeah, I don't.
I was always giving
Well,
Ruby
you
stuff.
were somewhat willing to be a human weapon at a point, but I actually don't.
I'm
think
not
you
a
were
snake.
gonna
That's
do
ridiculous.
anything. Oh, he's back.
I didn't hear anything that this fucking clown had to say. Just go ahead and talk for a fucking minute or whatever, a moment, because.
I will try to calm down a little bit, King. It's too
No,
early for you to be
you
this
sound
mad.
so dumb, dog. And it's just you're
Did you get any
moving
sleep last night?
No, I hung out with Ruby all night last night, and we were talking online about our future plans of breaking up, buddy. Okay. So what's going on? Man? So you feel like that was what you think Ava had to do with? You think you being a snitch and being like a rat, all that shit had to do with that one just the other night, dog? Like that's what I'm. What are you talking
Of
about?
course, it just didn't have to do,
It
but the
didn't
show
have
last
to do
night
with
had to
that.
do with finding the
And
clip
then
on that
top of
show.
that,
She played the
see,
entire show, pretending like the clip wasn't there. I found the clip right away. You want to say
and then I'll
disingenuous?
tell you
Come
the
on,
truth.
King.
And when I first got there, when
You're
I
not going to
first
win
got
this one.
on the stream, no, I'm not trying to win anything. This doesn't win. What's up with the win?
Yeah, it is, dude. That's how she
Jeremy,
set
let
it up
King
last
finish.
night.
You
Let King respond,
ultimately
and
just
one at
look
a
like
time.
a
We
goofball,
go.
dog.
Yeah, no,
Even
let's hear it.
concerning yourself with the with the shit like that, right? Or no? You're not understanding that.
Wait, what? I
It
didn't
just
hear
is
you.
an
What'd you say?
unfavorable look, like whatever you're peddling here.
What I'm peddling?
I suppose I'm muted.
What are you
now. My
peddling,
shit's fucked
King?
up.
What are you peddling? I don't care about that. That has nothing to do with this, He-Man.
No, my shit ain't fucked up.
It sounds.
can't
I can
hear
hear you. Oh well, I could hear King. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I have mixed feelings on it because, like, yeah, you should.
Because you're afraid to sound racist.
No, I am racist all the time. I think it's great.
Yeah, we love fucking
Clip
being
that,
racist.
everybody.
There's no problem with being. Who cares? Caucasoids have that.
You
problem.
care,
Yeah,
All
King.
sorts of
You
shit.
clearly
Why would I
care.
care about this woman being racist or not, dude?
Well, not the women, but when us white guys say anything racial,
You just
go
sound like
off
a
the handle.
pussy. I don't have no problem with anybody says. Genuinely, I don't know where do I seem like I
when
really come off
me
as a
and
dude that's
Melanie
like,
went on
oh, I
that
don't like
N-word
this
kind
shit.
of
You're
rant,
the weirdo that has to bring shit
and
into
you got
that.
all emotional and sensitive about
No,
it.
I don't get emotional. It's just like, bro,
Your reputation
repeating
is getting
yourself,
over
dude. It's
emotional and flying
irritating.
off the handle.
Dude,
And then
that's
you
your
need to step out of
Jeremy.
R5's car and go around the corner for a little bit.
And also, I don't think that's
dude. You're fucking crazy.
King's reputation
King,
is that.
King, what'd you think would happen coming up on YouTube and acting like an idiot like that?
What do you mean?
You expect us just to be like, oh, King's cool,
What? I
whatever.
could care. I'm not even tripping on that. It's the way that you're
You
just
fly off the handle
doing
all the
is
time. You take
irritating.
over people's shows. You don't know how to shut
I
up.
run the. Hey, it's not my fault that when I show up, I just.
It is your
fucking
fault.
like the
It's your
dick-
fault
my
because
dick
you get all
around,
high
buddy.
and
Okay, I
shit,
don't know.
and then
You're
you go
fucking
around.
pissing me off
You go around trying to
I'm
dominate.
busy.
It's
I'm a
annoying.
busy man. Okay.
You're not a
Ruby,
busy man. You're
you
an
better
over
get-
emotional
Oh yeah,
one
sure. You're just
testicle.
chilling.
You
You're
lack
chilling,
you lack
correct? You're chilling,
testosterone.
correct?
You lack testosterone. You act
Where
like a
do you
little
see
woman when
what
you don't
every
get
one
what
of
you
your
want.
narratives just come off
You're a
crazy?
spoiled little brat.
I'm spoiled. How?
You're a
What are you
spoiled little
talking
brat,
about?
and when you don't get attention, you start freaking out.
Buddy, you having a tough time. You're in love a little bit, ain't you? I can feel it. I can tell what this is.
I don't care,
Your
King.
girlfriend,
You've
your
already crossed
girlfriend
me on numerous
DW,
occasions.
your girlfriend
I
DW is
don't
having
care.
a
And then
tough
you going
time.
after David Walsh,
Who is
dude.
this guy? What? He's the one saying mom's fucking bad news. How the fuck am I bad news,
I
motherfucker? I
think
don't
you're a
know
bad
you. You
dude.
don't know
Yeah,
me.
I think you might be
How
a
the fuck
bad
am I
dude.
bad news? Yeah, I am
I
a
think you're
bad
bad
news. I'm
news.
a
Yeah.
bad motherfucker.
Yeah.
You're pissing me off.
Exactly.
You're getting me going.
I don't know where David Walsh started hating King. I
You're
thought
getting-
David
yeah, it
Walsh
doesn't-
hated Jeremy.
No, David
Not
Walsh,
That dude
and I
doesn't
have
know
been going
nothing.
back and forth for 2 years now. That ain't nothing.
I
David
love
Walsh
this.
and I have a rapport. King TL, though, dude, come on, King.
You just feel it, don't you? You feel it, and you're having a tough time because you know that it's just gonna be. I'm
I'm
be looking
doing
down
fine,
on you.
dude.
Just look down
I got
on
my
you.
workout in. I got a good breakfast in.
I hate
I got a busy
The
day
only
ahead of me.
reason
I'm
you
going to
know
be
how to
burning
cook
a
the
bunch of
fucking
stuff.
omelets like that's because all you've been eating is omelets, dog. If the only
Nah,
thing I was
dude, hash
making every day was
browns,
fucking
rice.
eggs,
I had
I'd
some
be
quinoa
eating for
yesterday.
flipping
It was
eggs
really
like a
good.
motherfucker. Okay. I gotta go.
King, you're too
I look like
desperate
a
for a
wingman.
win. Sometimes you just got to take
I'm
the
not
loss and
desperate.
move
I'm not.
on.
I don't care about the win. You
Okay,
want
that's why you're
whatever
going
you
so
think
hard
you
at
won.
me
You
with all
got
this
it. Hey, buddy,
stupid.
you
You're
got
a
it.
weirdo,
Jeremy,
Jeremy.
you're
You
the one
got
that
it.
White
started the
boy.
stream called I
Dweeb.
Won. Like, you're the
Called
one
me a
who's
liar
like
and all that stuff. Come on,
protecting.
King. This is that alpha LARP stuff I'm talking about. Whenever
No,
there's a
see, but
woman in the
you
room,
see how you
King
don't
goes
make
into
any
alpha
sense.
mode,
See, you don't make
You
and
any
he
think
sense.
can't
everything's
let
about
any
race
other guy
and
get
sex when it
attention.
isn't. It's like sometimes people are just people vibing. You're making it a weird
Nah, it's not just
thing
that.
that
People have
isn't a thing.
Ruby,
motives.
what makes
People
you
have
think
He's
that?
alpha
agendas.
LARPing. He's paid
It's
to play.
not vibing
What?
when he starts
Are you
attacking
dumb?
people.
Pay to play? What are you
Yeah, he has a tough
talking
time with
That's
that.
about? Like,
exactly what's going on
you
here. You
just are
women
like
don't
shading
understand.
anyone supporting other
Ruby, you
channels.
don't
It's not your
understand.
channel.
No, she definitely does understand. One,
No, women don't
she gets
understand.
it.
It's
She gets it. She
business.
gets it from probably every single avenue of being like, okay, being one, and there's no disrespect at all. It's just Jeremy, how perspective and why you can even tell this woman why she would know and wouldn't know is kind of retarded. Is
Yeah, I don't
she's
care.
obviously done shit where she been on cam and had got people that pay to play or whatever, right, motherfucker? And then you also have people that
So
are
I'm just saying
doing
it's
her
a bad
content,
look,
regular
King. You
content.
want
So
to
I'm
pay to
pretty
play
sure
on
she
YouTube?
does have a way to
You're
say,
paying to play
hey,
on
I
YouTube.
would
Save
know.
it
So
for
with her telling
OnlyFans,
you,
dude.
dude, you just don't make any fucking sense, dog.
Yeah, I do make
Why
sense.
would you? And I wasn't being disrespectful, Ruby. It
No,
came out
no, I
wrong.
didn't.
I
I
don't
didn't
know.
think you were. I'm
Come on,
just like,
King.
Fuck
I
you,
understand
Jeremy.
even the angle of being paid player. Now you're telling him to go to
Yeah.
OnlyFans. It's like, I
It's
just
all
don't
right.
think it's
Ruby said that I was
intrinsically
a winner
wrong
earlier. Obviously,
to
she doesn't
No, you
want
support
to seem
can't.
like a loser
channels.
because you guys are hanging out this weekend.
I
So she
support
has to
YouTube
play
Don't
channels.
we?
nice.
Doesn't mean I want to fuck them. Okay.
Yeah,
That
there's only
like I've
some that I definitely
supported,
would. Definitely though.
you know,
Let's be
when
real.
there's money
There
to
is
go
though,
around, some people just like supporting other channels. Like,
Ruby, but
I
there
don't
is.
know. King
Sometimes
TL,
that
he's
is a
got.
thing,
If he
right?
comes hanging out, wait, Ruby,
I'm not gonna.
you're
No, no,
saying
no, no,
that
no, no. I'm not talking about
if King
Ruby. I'm
comes
saying
hang
there's
out this
people that
weekend, it's
do
gonna be
it.
strictly platonic.
It's a
He's not
joke.
gonna try to make a move.
If what? Let's hear your hypothetical again, real quick.
Wait, King, you can
Let's
go out there and
entertain
just
this.
be friends with Ruby. That's not
Obviously,
what you've
that
been
could be.
saying this
That is
entire
what the
time, right?
fucking situation would be, dog. I don't run
You can go
into. I
show
don't.
up D-Dog. You can go mog
No,
D-Dog and
that.
show him what a real man
Jeremy,
is.
you're not in a
And,
position
and
to talk
yeah,
about
what do you?
anyone's handling of e-girls ever in
Yeah,
your
Yeah,
I'm
life.
that
just saying
too.
what I see and
You are the
considering all the
What do you mean?
ultimate
stupid...
humiliated
Dude, King
man,
Tail
and
says
that's
a
why you
lot of
One,
stupid
project.
stuff
You
about me.
can't cope with the shame,
It's
so you just have to
pathetic.
place it on other.
Caucasoid fatigue. King, you need to get over
you
white
think I made
people.
that up because of you, dork? Are you kidding
No,
me?
but you use it against me whenever I'm on
I
panel and
barely
you
ever
get...
said that shit
I'm like,
around you.
D-Dog, dude. D-Dog doesn't deserve the kind of stuff that you... Like,
He
dude, come on,
definitely
man.
had cockroach
You
fatigue
wishing
with,
death
but
upon
you,
him?
I never used that term with
Is it
you
just
that
a
much.
joke when you wish death upon D-Dog?
No,
Dude,
You're
you
hoping he
threatened to
committed
kill him
suicide?
so
I
many
do not
times
like
too,
that.
Jeremy. You
Come
literally
on.
have
I'm
said so
just
many times,
saying.
I'm literally
Be
going to kill
consistent.
D-Dog.
So
Be
what's up?
You
You
honest.
just
wanted to
want so
shoot at pictures of his face with a real gun.
Yeah, that's funny.
Okay, I'm just saying you can't
It is
grandstand
funny.
about
That's
death
funny,
threats.
Ruby. That's not
It is a
me
little funny, but I'm just
wishing
saying you can't.
suicide upon somebody because I delude myself into thinking that he stole my girl.
oh my
What about his
gosh,
reaction to you kissing
bro.
D-Dog, Ruby?
Never
Did you see him
once did I
react to your
say he stole
kiss?
my girl. I never have said this. I just said the
Dude,
wrong
King
man
TL,
one.
when
Now,
D-Dog
anyways, what
kissed
I'm just
Ruby,
trying to
you had a
get at.
full-on episode.
Jeremy, you
Calm
called
down, dude.
Grace
R5 was saying
your
that he had to drive you to the
girl, and she
psych ward because you were
cucked
freaking
you
out
for
so hard.
OPC Dawn in person
Your
and
own
on stream
guy
yesterday.
R5 was
She
saying that
said,
you're
Jeremy,
acting
can I have your
like
Because that's
OPC Dawn? Please,
like
OPC
a
Dawn,
bitch
come
and that
back
you
up.
need to go to a psych
Jeremy,
ward.
blech. Oh, we
Your
raised
own
one dog.
man, your
Jeremy,
boss,
OPC
R5
Dawn, OPC Dawn.
said to
She'd
everybody
rather
on the
be with.
internet, You're losing it. King Tail is
yeah.
losing it.
Don't you
He's walking
remember
away
a
from the
couple
car and
weeks
he's probably
ago?
never coming
Do you
back.
not remember? Oh my god.
Come on, King. Be better.
Wherever you come, dude. Oh, I love that. I love how you
Be
just did
better,
that right
King.
there. Yeah, I will. Bud. No, you take care of
And you owe
yourself,
me an
sir.
apology, King. Where's my
What about
apology?
what?
Bro,
Your
this is what I
apology
mean by
for
ruining
you
the
owe me
little
a
for
fucking
whatever
apology.
fun you got.
I hate
It's
to
now
yelling. I
been
hate to yelling.
nuked.
All right.
Well, calm down, King. Obviously, I'm not being serious. You can calm down. It's
Obviously,
too
I'm
early
not.
for you to be getting this triggered.
I've been getting it for a minute, dude. I don't know the time of day it is. Because when you're out there,
Yeah, because you
I've
didn't go
already
to
been
sleep
moving
last
panels
night.
all over the place. I'm fucking doing things that you've never even thought of doing in a day. Have already day done and finished. Okay.
What does that
You
even
go ahead and
mean?
take care of
Yeah,
yourself.
because you've been
Jeremy.
up all night. You haven't gone to sleep
Gamer,
yet.
stomp this guy out for me real quick. Can you end this guy real quick? Gamer, please. Just say
I'm not
something good
ending
on him.
anyone.
Bang, bang, you take that.
Who's this?
There
We
you go,
got
Jeremy.
Melanie. What's up?
Lovely to see you, Melanie. You guys have a great rest of your day.
All right. Later, King. He-Man wants to know, also welcome Melanie to the stage. How are you? Hopefully well, not getting
Yeah, what the fuck?
Jeremy went.
Oh, hey. Now I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
No, you're good. You're good.
I was like going through my settings. Ruby, I'm here to be a bit of a bitch. Do you think maybe you enable these immature boys with by giving them attention and not be like. I've noticed that like when you broke up with Dalmatian Dog, your anger wasn't directed at Dalmatian.
Whoa,
It was
whoa.
directed.
Let me just stop
You
you
shut
there.
up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm not
No,
talking to you. Shut up.
No, let me just stop you there.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Wait, what was my? Let Melanie finish her point. I'm curious to hear it.
Your anger seemed more directed at trans people and like trying to reveal Dalmatian as being trans than at men and how men act.
What?
With the whole ChatGPT thing and trying to
Grok lied and made that up. I never said D-Dog was trans. What are you talking about?
You had a whole stream about it. I watched it.
The stream was saying Grok literally fan fictioned crazy things about me that aren't true. D-Dog's not trans. I don't think he is at all.
Grok is messed up.
Yeah, let me show you. I'll show you the clip. It was crazy. And then I confronted Grok. I was like, hey, everything you just said is wildly inaccurate. And it went, oh, yeah, I know. Let me play it for you so you get it. Because I think maybe there was a miscommunication there. But no, I don't think I really have any.
So just to be clear, you didn't prompt engineer that out of Grok at all?
No. I said, what has Ruby SpaceX been up to the last few days? And it gave these incredibly detailed answers that were all made up. And then I said, that's all made up. And it said, yep. There was no prompting. All I said is, what has Ruby SpaceX been up to the last few days? Because I asked it about another streamer and I was impressed by the level of detail. So I was like curious, and it's a thing. It's AI hallucinations. It just fills in blanks with random info.
Okay,
so
no, I'm glad you're acknowledging it did that. I was getting flashbacks to the last time you were quote unquote single, and you were kind of like, what was it? The autogynephilia stuff. You're kind of like obsessed with it. So I was worried you're getting kind of back into that because now you're single. But okay, let me ask. Do men not annoy the fuck out of you? Like, I get that, like, we're attracted to them and stuff, but they're so fucking annoying. Like, they think the world revolves around them. They don't give a shit about women. They expect women to grovel at their feet every time they feel hard done by. Like,
no, I mean, but yeah, I think I have an abnormally high threshold for certain like annoying characters. But wait, I wanted to show you what Grok said because it is actually
Ruby, you're a punk. You need to be able to stand up for yourself against bullshit.
Ruby, yes. I mean, who's attacking me? That was King and Jeremy arguing amongst each other. I'm just.
I wasn't talking about them necessarily. It's more of a general statement.
I feel like I'm too defensive of myself. I should be.
Oh no, definitely not. Have you ever seen me?
I could be wrong. It's
okay.
Look at
this is fucked up.
Look at it.
This is fucked up to make like, all right, it's cute. The AI is hallucinating. Look at the details that it's hallucinating, like domestic violence details, 911 calls. Like, what the fuck?
Insane.
Just look at this. Lalo leaked his own nudes trying to prove he's bigger than Dalmatian Dog. Got ratioed 12K on 1X.
Entirely fabricated. Lalo has never leaked his own nudes to say anything about Dalmatian Dog, and it was never on X. Straight fabrication. And then it says Ruby pulls up to Denny's in the clip, like as if I'm in LA right now with Lalo driving in my car that I drive. Like, this is
live stream
like scary.
Crying in a Denny's parking
Also, lucky you got to
Ruby
go to Denny's.
pulled up to Denny's in the clip. Does Ruby pull up anywhere? Do I not have a fucking car, people? Ruby pulls up in the Denny's clip, paused on Lalo's mascara's tears, and said, "This is what happens when your personality's hating Ruby SpaceX."
Never said that. It is putting in direct quotes, like just what did it say about?
Okay, like I believe you that all you asked it was what Ruby's up to. I'm just, when I saw that much, I did think you prompt engineered it a bit, because I use Perplexity and I don't get anything that crazy from it. So it could just be a Grok thing. I was just surprised.
Is this great? Oh yeah, this is where it is. It says that at some point in January to March 2025, timeline of the grift, D-Dog cold DMs Ruby saying, "I'm a trans girl escaping abusive parents. Can you boost my GoFundMe?" And then, like, it also says I owe $2,000 in unpaid prize money to people from panels. Like
abusive parents. Can you
I
boost
don't
my
know how
GoFundMe?
this is legal.
I mean, it's legal for
Screenshot.
Grok to do it.
I just, it's so, because it's like, it's scary because I asked it about another streamer and I just believed what it had stated about them. Like, people just believe in it's having so many quotes and all these specific things, and it's just not, you know.
Although this is like entertainment. You couldn't make this stuff up if you tried.
Seriously, yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Hey.
What's up, D-Dog?
Oh. Hi, Ruby. How are you?
Good. Just going through the AI hallucinations, confirming that you are not actually trans and never sent that.
Just to be clear, I didn't. That's not what I was contending. I was contending that I thought maybe you get a little bit into attacking trans people when you break up with somebody. But again, that was just, I thought I was seeing a pattern. I explained why.
Yeah.
I can understand
I
that.
definitely, when my ex transitioned, so I definitely had like a hyper fixation. I still do to some degree. But it's, yeah, obviously I haven't really covered that style of content as much because I don't know that I have much to say on it.
Okay. All right. Well, Melanie, what's your problem with me? Why are you so hateful towards me?
You need to act your age.
I act my age.
No,
I
you don't.
completely act my age.
No, you don't.
I act far above my age.
Do you think that this is how adult men act like in the real world?
Melanie, I enjoy your content, but your takes on me are just completely wrong. And
in your opinion,
you need a new opinion. You should have a new opinion. Yes.
Well, you need to grow up.
I enjoy you attacking Ben, calling him irrelevant. I think that's good content. But when you attack me and say that me and Ruby aren't good together, I mean,
she can do 100% better. Take whatever you are. Take whatever you are. Take 100% of that, and that's how much better she can do.
Who would you with you? You'll be your boyfriend.
I'm more of a man. Okay, I don't like saying this because obviously it's going to be
that's
against me.
Okay,
but I'm more of a man than you'll ever be, buddy.
It's completely false.
You wish.
Okay. All right, and then also I fall asleep last night, and I'm thinking about what to text Ruby this morning, and then I just see that she's live with Jeremy and TL on her channel. She's live with Jeremy and TL. It's just shocking to see. All of you the older people are sort of all awake at the same. They're up early. I'm like sleeping in, and then it's like the 35 over 30 sort of age group of people is all up ready to go online 11 in the morning.
So why didn't you mind your own business?
So what? I'm sorry, Mel.
Why didn't you mind your own? If you're triggered, why didn't you go find something else to do?
Well, of course I want to join the stream. Of course I'd like to join the stream, and I haven't really appeared on many shows since I had left New Haven, or I left Connecticut.
I mean, you were doing great up until today.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that opinion.
Well, and Melanie, D-Dog has said privately he enjoyed your performances to, bring some positivity to it. That is true. And
it's just
that makes a very salient point that they have jobs. I'm going apple picking in a bit, but I woke up at 6:30 in the morning and woke up way too early today.
It's very fashionable to be against me in this relationship with Ruby because she has so many defenders and supporters, Mel. It's very fashionable, and so I guess you're just joining up with Lowe and everyone else that's against us being together.
Like the women who kind of see that like you boys act immature.
No one acts immature. No, who acts immature? Name some men that in your view act immature. Me.
You already mentioned two people, Jeremy and King, right? And then you.
Jeremy and King. Well, how are they? They are online trying to create something. They're working on something. Like I wouldn't say
that doesn't tell me if they're acting mature or not.
What makes them immature? They have their own they're able to survive. They have their own jobs. Just what is it about them that makes them immature in your view?
Oh man, I'm about to say something cringe. So real men, real fucking men, when they encounter like sort of emotional issues and stuff, do they go online and cry about it?
Okay, so you're saying they're emotional?
Well, that's one of I know. I'm saying you're emotionally immature. You don't handle your emotions well. Plenty of people have emotions. Everyone has emotions, but real men can handle their emotions.
Yeah, well, we all handle our emotions. None of us are in trouble because of our emotions or have good lives. I mean, at least not lives that are terrible. I mean, I don't see people like screaming or fighting all the time. I don't see them getting their emotions out of control. I disagree with that. They're very in control people, Mel. You have to have a
So
positive.
how do you think mature adults handle problem solve whenever they have conflict?
They have a conversation about their problems and then they work on solving it. Like, are you serious? How would anyone fix a?
Do you see that going on a lot here? Or do you see more kind of like I stream about this person, they stream about me, I react, they react? So this isn't really a good platform for being mature in the first place, let's be real. And then we have the issue of people who overblow things, right? So if let's say King TL hears this and he doesn't understand kind of where I'm coming from, that I think all these men can do better, but he does. I know King TL understands where I'm coming from. But then he comes up here and he takes it personally. Here's the thing. If you've gone online, if you've chased after Grace or Ruby and it doesn't go your way, and then you take that personally, you kind of need to learn how to handle rejection. And I do see you as part of like a crew that enables that behavior. So you see other men getting rejected, they get angry at women, you know, and you're like, oh yeah,
I'm not part of that. I'm not involved in that in any way. Yeah, that's not.
How did Ruby
I'm
find
not
you?
involved with. I get turned down and I get rejected and get angry. That's sort of Jeremy's kind of. He's involved with that more so than anyone.
But you also tell men not to do that, right? And that they're not entitled to be that angry just because they didn't get their way.
Well, and I wouldn't say Jeremy's.
Oh, so you stand down and stand by. I got it.
Yeah, I wouldn't even. Jeremy's not that angry. I disagree with your framing. I'm
you
not.
Get totally mad at Grace, and like talk a bunch of shit about her and call her a slut and all this stuff. Because I'm pretty sure I remember you doing that.
No, that's not true. Simply not true. Okay, well, no one's getting angry if they're getting rejected. That's what you believe is happening in this sector? Is it's a bunch of guys getting rejected and then getting angry about it?
Ruby, am I mistaken?
Well, I think Jeremy could match that profile probably, but I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of intense, different emotions.
I think there's a lot of tears, a lot of tantrums that I see whenever I come into this space, but not a lot of, you know. And I don't think men have to be stoic, but I think if we're talking about getting rejected, yeah, stoicism is the way to go here.
Oh, I'm not being a pussy. No.
Yeah, tell me I'm wrong. God damn it.
What? No, I have mixed feelings on the emotional states of people in the sector. Obviously, I think there's a lot of dysfunctional conflict, but I think that's also a lot of what people enjoy watching. So that's I don't know. I think it's kind of layered, and things get dramatized, but at the same time, things go too far. And I do think the feud between Jeremy and Kim right now is not like the script or something.
I'm not even commenting on that specifically.
Oh, were they arguing this morning on the panel? I just saw the end of their appearance.
Yeah, well, because Jeremy found the clip where on his stream, I guess, King did in fact say, "I'm gonna go smoke meth." And do you remember in Ava's stream last night? She was trying to find that clip, and no one could find it. But I guess it does exist. But I also don't think that's like the main contention anyway.
I might have to go soon, so I'll just say bye. I'd love to do a stream where I actually show how the men in your sector are like this, and how people like DDOG, at the very least, stand down and stand by. But I'm pretty sure I recall him.
Let
freaking out
men
over
be
Grace
men,
rejecting him.
Melanie. Let men be men. I mean, you have a hatred of men. It's
Do
just
better.
it's so
Just do-
obvious. Okay.
I just want you to
Well,
do better. Okay, well, have a good one.
Sure. You
Well,
you try
Melanie,
you
thank
try you be better, Melanie.
Thank
Okay,
you for
you
coming
focus
out.
on yourself. Men will take care of themselves. You try to focus on yourself. You're kind of a quasi man, whatever you want to say you are. It's just
I do have to. I'm about to go apple picking. I'm actually going out into the world. I'm not dodging the social thing. D-Dog, are you going to stream? People were asking if you're going to stream.
So yeah, I mean, what is this? Like, I wake up and you're on a panel with Jeremy and TL.
I know. I woke up at like 6:30. I've been live for like 4 hours. But I am
Wow.
getting picked up shortly. I don't know why. I just woke up, couldn't go back to sleep, and I was initially just gonna let the stream go while I was sleeping. But then we got the receipts from Jeremy, and then King came, and they were both kind of going back and forth about that. So
Okay, nice. Sort of a continuation of the stream last night.
yes, exactly. But I do have to sign off. But I'll call you after this.
Well, enjoy the apple picking.
All right. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Get big red apples.
I want to get all the different kinds of apples.
Is it going to be a big
I'm
bucket
powered
of
through. There's no
apples?
nap today because they're actually they're gonna pick me up in like the next like 10 minutes. So I do have to go. But yeah, D-Dog, thanks for hitting the link too.
All right.
And I'll talk to you in a minute. And goodbye, everyone else.
See yous.
Am I still redirected to send to?
Yeah, I think Jeremy's stream ended.
Whatever. All right, chat. Stay
All right.
tuned.
See
And
yous.
have a beautiful night. Thank you, Gamer, for giving up.
All right, see
Thank
you.
you, everyone,
Thanks
for coming
for
up.
having me on.